Testing. 1, 2, 3. Whoop at me. Testing. 5, 6, 9. Everybody, I forgot currently online. I don't remember what exactly I was saying. Hey, Baguette, are you broken? Baguette, are you working? Okay, you seem like you're working. Okay, am I good? Am I good? I think everything is well. I fucked up my intro. Goodbye. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I have used the washroom, I've gotten some water. I need to turn down my fan. Oh, my fan was turned down. This explains why it was so hot when I slept. Oh, man. I hate waking up directly after a shower. Since I took so long to take it today. My hair is so wavy. When I wake up, it's just like, poof. You know, just poofs everywhere, you know what I mean? Oh, man. It's like I have a massive perm and I have to, like, try and calm it down. Explosive cowlick? I do get a massive cowlick. I've always had one. Wavy hair is a pain in the ass. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's, like, so annoying. I wish my hair was straight so it would just fall down. I don't have to worry about waking up and having it in my eyes and my mouth and just... Ugh. Fine hair isn't much fun either. Let me straighten it then? No, I don't want to straighten my hair though, because that like damages it too. I don't know, hair straightening makes me nervous. Hair straighteners make me nervous. Those things can go on fire. Straight hair is only for straight people? I don't think that's true somehow. Look at Light Yagami. Hey, good evening. Oh man. Casey Straighty would never. I got to where I just tie my hair back if I'm going to sleep. It's not a bad idea. I just like try and like push everything behind me when I sleep. Well, see, when you sleep after a shower, your hair is like, you know, still a little wet. So it hasn't foofed yet. And then when I wake up, it's just poof everywhere. Oh, man. Old-timey sleeping cat. I typed in sleeping cat. I was pleasantly happy to see that, but that's not what I was looking for. Oh, like a night cat? Would that really help? You know what pisses me off looking up sleeping cat? Looking up sleeping cap? Everybody here either has no hair or straight hair. Or like really short hair. Sleeping caps, bonnets, head wraps. Long, very long sleeping cap. Alright. I just stuffed my hair up in it. Oh man. I'd probably need like a big one. One of those long ones. Oh man. I'm gonna get a super long one when I'm old. They look pretty cozy. Are these actually Irish? Is that what it says? Traditional Irish sleeping cat. Is that really Irish? Oh shit. They look cozy. And carry a candle to bed? Alright, Scrooge. Alright. They have satin sleeping cats. That just looks like a bonnet with extra satin. It is, it's just an Irish, it's just a bonnet, but it has Irish colors that I pull over. That's funny. Oh man. Pleasantly happy as opposed to unpleasantly happy. I need to show you this bonnet that is just Irish colors. I don't know, it's just kind of funny to me. Last time on Danganropa, I met a big cast of golf gears, so 2 hours later, half of them were dead. Yeah, you know, honestly, Danganropa is more known for its final 3 cases, I would say, more than anything. Especially cases 4 and 5. Look at this thing. It just has the giant clover in the back. I don't know why that's so funny to me, I'm sorry. It's not what I expect. Like, oh, they're from Ireland. Let me look up Irish sleeping cap. Alright. That's not even what I was trying to look up. Oh, man. But yeah, the ones that are, like, big and they hang over and they've got the little ball on the end, those look cute. I could sleep with that. I could sleep with that. Oh, man. Ah. I heard those are really good for your hair, though. Same issue as Phoenix, right, with case 3. You know, it's funny. Case 3 gets a lot of shit in Danganronpa too. Danganronpa as well. Case 3 in Danganronpa 1. You know, it's fucking weird, but I don't really hate it, you know? I don't really hate it. It's just... it just feels like it is the filler arc, you know what I mean? Which sounds like a dumb thing to say. People are gonna die. But even so... I just stumbled onto a panel of Taskmaster from Marvel doing a bunch of handstands for saying domain expansion gun and shooting a guy in the face. Jesus Christ. Oh man. So you may be asking, Spacey, how are you alive after the 14-hour stream? And Spacey, where did the VOD go from last night? I woke up to the VOD with a few moments muted, and I was too tired, so I fell over and died. And now here I am. So I will do that later. But I am awake, and I am here, and I am feeling well. Is that what happened? It's kind of funny. Oh man. But yeah, hello. I am awake. I am a little tired. I have slept a little bit, but I am sure to get my second wind eventually. And that's how this is gonna go. Understandable, go back to sleep. You go back to sleep. A little bit? Are you really awake or is this just a dream? I'll let you know when I get my hair out of my face. That's my headphones. Ugh. If I were to do my actual hair, it would just be a fucking mess. Oh man, like all my models. I kind of love V3's third trial. Let me look up what that is about saying what the spoiler is. Third trial. Which one is that? Oh my fucking god! It's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. I always forget what the third trial in that game is, and then I find out. It's like, yeah, that's fucking stupid. I don't hate it either. It just always feels like the third trial in these games are so fucking stupid. I can't explain why they're so fucking stupid, because that's a spoiler, but... Oh, I hate it. Oh god. Oh god, the ending to it, the how you found out when you find out how it was done, it's so fucking stupid. It made me laugh in hysterics. I cannot handle V3's third case. I remember seeing what that happened, and you're supposed to be sad because, like, you know, beloved character is now gone, and then you find out how they died, and I was just fucking crying. Like, just crying, laughing from how stupid it was. Are we on the third trial of Danganronpa 1? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We finished 1 and 2. The big thing is that Chapter 1 of Danganronpa is pretty fucking long because it has the prologue, and there's a lot of fucking around and talking with Mizuno and everything. It is longer than people think. Chapter 2, 3, and 4 are actually much shorter, in my opinion. Chapter 5 is the long one. But Chapter 5 is so engaging. I think it's like one of the best cases in Danganronpa. In fact, 4 and 5, and that sounds weird to say, like, oh, you play the game to get to chapters 4 and 5. I think 3 is great as the way that 3 is just so fucking ridiculous. 4 and 5 are genuinely so fucking well written. I very much love those two parts. She dug in my romp with like trigger happy havoc. Yeah? Oh, let me just what was it? Okay, so let me do this. I love V3 so much. I do too, actually. V3 is great. It's hard for me to pick which one I like more, V3 or 2. I feel like V3 and 2 are, like, definitely the better, like, Danganronpa games. V3 was fun? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let me do this. Yeah, I can definitely say, like, yeah, 3, 4, and 5 is, like, definitely the part of the game where it gets, like, really good. Chapter 4 and 5 are so well written. And Chapter 3 is just funny. Chapter 3 is just really funny to me. It's funny to me. It's awful to say that because I'm watching people die, but I don't know how to explain dark comedy well enough. Hey, Kaz! Good evening. How you doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Let me just, because I ground out doing the stupid platformer section. Oh my god, I could not. I could not. Not until, like, way later. Alright. Oh my god, you were still... I can't really say, like, oh, you were still playing Guild Wars 2, because I was just... Actually, no, you were alive for a while, weren't you? You were alive for a good bit. Danganronpa? Yes. Okay. Let me load this up. I wonder... Can I... I can Gamba! So... Gamba. You're doing well too, though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. There's Spacey Cause Spacey stream. Okay, to explain what happened so far on Danganronpa. On our very first day, we met someone named Sayaka Mai. On our very first day, we walked inside of, you know, we were getting ready to go to the school, Hope's Peak Academy, which is this place for, like, these, you know, it's for, like, your final year graduation thing, so they can send you into the job field. You go there, and you're the, like, elite of a very specific trait, whether you're, like, an author, or, like, a gambler, or a biker gang leader. They essentially send you in there to, like, put you immediately into the job. How the fuck do you go to the job field as a biker gang leader? I guess maybe they'd repurpose you, but that's still... anyways, so you get there, and then you start up as Makoto Naegi. He is a student who was picked by lottery, meaning he is the ultimate luck. He gets there and gets knocked out and then wakes up inside of the school, confused that everyone is trapped and stranded inside with no way of escape. We meet a friend from junior high, Sayaka Maizuno. I got an achievement for using this 100 times. I don't know what that says about my sanity. We meet a friend from junior high named Sayaka Maizuno. And we walk around and we meet everybody and it's fine. And then we meet a psychotic little bear who looks at us and says, like, oh, by the way, in order to escape this school and to graduate, you need to murder somebody. So everyone's like, we're not going to murder anybody. And then we find Sayaka Maizuno dead. Only to find out later during a class trial that... Alright, Junko Enoshima, she was another girl that was earlier on. She got stabbed by a bunch of spears because she kicked the bear. She's dead. So Sayaka Maizuno winds up dying, and we're like, Sayaka Maizuno would never do something terrible. Turns out she did something terrible. And Leon Kawada, who was another person there, wound up killing her in a heat of rage and adrenaline, kicking down her door and going to kill her to take advantage of the moment so that he could murder and escape. But it turns out if you try and murder somebody, you wind up going into a trial, and the trial states that if you are the murderer and you get away with the crime, everybody else dies and you're free. But if everyone can find you as the murderer, you die, and everyone else lives. So Leon gets caught and Leon dies. Leon, Sayaka, and Junko die on day 1. Then on, not day 1, trial 1. Then in trial 2, everyone's like, we're not going to kill anybody. So then Chihiro is found dead. Everyone gets little messages saying that, oh, I'm going to reveal your deepest, darkest secrets. And Makoto looks inside of it and is like, oh, that's silly. Nobody would kill anybody over something like this. That would be stupid. So anyway, Chihiro is found dead the next day. And everyone goes to trial, and a serial killer gets revealed who was a double personality inside of somebody else's body. But turns out they actually weren't the killer. That was all just bait for luring out the real killer. His name was Mondo, and he wound up getting caught as the killer. So now Mondo got put into butter, man. And yeah, that's basically where we're at that point. What more can I talk about while I have 65 coins to go through? He got turned into butter. He got turned into butter. So we currently have 5 people dead. And it is now chapter 3. I'm gonna go get some water. You should get some water. You should get some water while I gamble. What's my percentage at? How far am I gambling? I'm at 74.12%. But if I keep gambling, I'll get more items. So, I mean, yeah, I guess. Birdseed. You know Chihiro wants the birdseed? Why the fuck does Chihiro want the birdseed? Boxing gloves. Is that a worm on a string? Yeah. You can find Dragon Quest items in this thing. I just find that funny. Butter and serial killers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is this gacha? Yeah. Also, we learned that Byakuya Togami is a colossal dick. And Mondo wanted to be caught the whole time. But Byakuya was like, no, that would be boring for a video game. How'd you have with so many tokens for this? Because I got an A rank, because I got everything right by answering really quickly. Okay, so the coins, the thing is, there's a percentage behind me that I'm hiding with my shoulder. That is my chance of reroll. I can actually offer more coins in order to not reroll, but I'm doing this, oh my god, I keep getting lucky. But I keep throwing one coin in anyways, because it means I get more items, and more items means more items for ranking up characters, so... If you get 100% though, you can get a very special item that can only be used once you beat the game. I'll elaborate on that much later. How many Dragon Quest items are in this? There's like 2. You can get Torneko's trousers and something else. There are breakups in this game? There are what? Breakups? No, you can't date in this game. Who the fuck stores these things anyways? Just grab random shit and stuff it in here. You know, in the other games, they actually tell you what the items are. In this game, it just throws the PNGs at you. What are these for? These are gifts to give to people to raise your relationship with them, so you can get more skill points and get abilities. You can also go back and actually replay chapters in order to get the characters that you missed. So we can go back for Junko, Chihiro, Mondo, Aoi, and Leon if we really want. We're on chapter 3 now, Okami. Yes. That skin was like VM, what do you mean skill checks? Yeah. Makoto would be a gacha gamer. Makoto would be a gacha gamer, wouldn't he? If he only likes what's popular, he would be playing Genshin Impact. Makoto only plays MiHoYo games. Ugh. He is the ultimate lucky student. You think he wins on gacha? Chapter 3 free time, and we have all agreed to stop murdering people again. Gamba time. How well are we doing on the Gamba percentage? We are on 82.84%. How much does one coin lower that percent? I would need to offer a lot of coins to not repeat. He absolutely goes online and says these games aren't pay to win. Just save your pulls. Oh my god, he is. I don't understand. I just rolled and got what I wanted. Maybe you should just save your pulls. Makoto's luck is the topic of a lot of discussion in Danganronpa. Danganronpa 1 is so fucking funny. Makoto's luck is never something that's really ever addressed. And what his luck even means. He ended up here as that lucky. Can't say it's that lucky. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Yeah. Discord link's broken? No, it's not broken. That's deliberate. That's for bots. There you go. You can join up with that link. Dun, 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 dun. How many coins we got? 26. 26 to go. Murder only kills someone because you failed to give him the 5-star Pochiko toy. Makoto's like, I think you'd really like this. And it's just the... He holds out his hands, it's just the fucking Takahe, and Junko's just looking disgusted. Like, huh. His luck is very passive, he can't manually control it. It's just... His luck is such bullshit, I don't know. It's hard to really consider what is luck. Whatever is considered luck with him. He has the most poorly explained ability. And again, I guess that's also attributed to just how fucking weird Danganronpa 1 is. Is luck even a talent? Spy Fox Tuxedo. I saw Spacey pulling gacha. I made it went wrong, and Spacey's still doing gacha pulls. We're almost done. We're almost done. Barda made. The most average character or the most confusing talent? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know, it's funny because it feels like the good writing for Danganronpa is all at the end of it. It's all in the, like, last 3 chapters. It's kind of funny. Mostly chapter 4 and 5, just because I love chapter 4 and 5. Writers lock into the endgame. It's more like it feels like they know what they're trying to do now. But then they carry that writing into the second game, and the second game is fundamentally in every way better than the first one. I don't know if this is like an anti-nostalgia thing or whatever. I swear, I do think the second game is better than the first game in like every way imaginable. The third game, I personally see it as an improvement, but I know people are mixed on the third one. I personally adore the third game, and I think it's even better if you've played the first two. I don't think it's a talent. I think it's literally the only qualification is you won this raffle because of the very low chance nothing before and after matters in the raffle. So you say that. So you say that now. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Luck is a very stupid thing in this series. It will come up again. Oh man. Yeah, do 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 do. lucky mile lucky. Oh my. What is it? Final chapter, third game that bothers me. See, I adore that chapter. I won't explain why now, obviously. I personally fucking love the finale to the third one. But, that's just me. If tired of gambling it, I will be in 3 coins. What's my percentage at? 87.20. Is he tired of gambling yet? Yes. Oh, I didn't come back. Alright, cut. I have gambled. Jesus Christ. Yes, yes, save. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. You know, I wonder, does Chapter Select let you place yourself inside? No, not risking it. Okay. Okay. They just continue? It's fine? Alright. Not a whale for more pulls. Did any of those items mean anything? Yes, infinitely so. Crying in bed. This is how I lay crying in bed.
I shouldn't cry. But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Yeah, I'd say it's very normal to cry, considering 2 more of your friends just got horribly killed. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled, donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Oh my. What's that sound? I love crullers. Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there? I forgot about the title card for this too. A Next Generation Legend, Stand Tall Galactic Hero. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. One of the girl loves donuts and swimming. Did they read the clip notes of the game? No, I'll fight to the death. I think Aoi's one of the best characters in this game. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. Always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's camp kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. Do you really want to see his face? And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh,
I found 12 boxes of empty donuts. It's rather unusual for her. Normally, she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worried.
So then.
So, it's just the 7 of us, then. Looks that way.
How about that?
Don't tell anybody, Mercer. What's your favorite type flavor of donut? French crullers. Absolutely. Either those or, a little embarrassing, but you know those little, pull-apart donuts? They're kind of the same as a regular donut, but they have little sections that you rip off. I just think they're cute, and they come in a lot of really cute little colors, so, like, they're kind of a personal favorite. It's times like these where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. So he's not doing well.
Impossible.
Or not. Yeah, he's Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. Imagine getting a boyfriend and he dies instantly. Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found a way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
It's
I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That's the only hope we have now. To live here forever?
Well...
Here we have every convenience, food, clothes, or every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon, angel, pretty, pudgy princess.
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go!
Meji, the drill stop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the galactic king. And... What I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Everyone's dead. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial's over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Oh my god, I found something Yasuhiro actually did. He reminded everyone there is now a third floor. Oh my god, add that to the Yasuhiro counter. There is one thing this man has done.
Well then.
And once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. You have any problem with that, Celeste? Well, there may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here. I'm sure Monokuma would have told him eventually, but he remembered. That's... I don't remember him doing anything. Then, just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared. What?
Nobody called for you.
How
come it's Shinosai Jill, not Toko?
Yes!
This place is amazing! Finally, a place I could just be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The old killer with the split personality thing is overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with split personality. If she weren't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. You gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Toko will become more useful than Yasuhiro as the days go by, so we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Alright. Let me do nothing. I'm choking on my own. Never mind, sorry. Attempted assassination, I'm fine now. Spacey, what? Dum dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Bum ba dum. T-Dub, I'll relentlessly bite you. What's up?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. Guess where they want us to head next. Wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Yeah? The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're going to find this time. What's up here? Oh god, I somehow forgot this floor even existed. What does that say at the... No, re-enter the room. What's it say in the bottom right of the chalkboard? It's only visual. Oh, it says pick my nose? Is that... It does. I couldn't see what the fuck that said. Fuck my nose. I thought it was like fuck my nose. I couldn't see what it said. Dick my nose. That's just something a little bit dirtier for being... that's why I had to keep rewinding. Despair Squadron. Oh, funny.
So in the end...
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So, escape still looks impossible? But I better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. I mean, you could probably... No, I don't think you can rip those off, actually. Hello, Inazuma. Not smelly, we'll bite. Oh, my neck. So, this is...
Let's see.
A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They've even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there, allow me to expound. You got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. But nothing dirty, this is school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
Will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. And if I want to right now, magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops. Nothing, never mind. No, no, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. What he just said. I know, right? Bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if we could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though. Yay! Pardon me. I like Othello. There's a table here. Got somebody at the desk in the classroom, but also kinda not. The pool table is a normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? The ultimate paper eater is eating all the paper. Hello?
It would seem...
So the 3rd floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Physics lab. All will be revealed in time, Xerxes. At first glance, this looks like any normal room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Oh wow, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. And those supplies, of course, but they also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. I do not believe that? Believe. So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know what the borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Chirambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Roppongi makes. Chirambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your Elite is missing.
You know nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. Oh, good luck with that. Hey, be nice. Hey, he's passionate about his art, okay? Be nice. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How you doing? There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? It just sounds like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. You may hate on Hifumi. Like, he's just saying how much he appreciates. I just realized it was the fucking bear. This is a repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles in this. Huh.
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't know why I bothered asking. If you have theories, don't say them. Just saying. It's hard to tell somebody who has or has not experienced it. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had a guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. Also, how is? I'm doing quite alright. I'm doing quite right, quite all well, actually. Also, hey Max, Femboy Furry, appreciate the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Good evening, good evening. There's nothing else to... Oh. A dolly. They must use to move all these statues around. Dolly. Oh, I meant to ask a friend. He went to Dollywood today. Never been there. Oh my. It's that fucking bear. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Yeah. This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. Dollywood's wicked fun. Went with family some years back. Yeah. I've heard good things about Dollywood. Excuse me. Doesn't look like Keanu to me. I think we're thinking about a different Neo here. Everyone else in here? Jesus. This is the physics lab. It's like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction? They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Ah! Gamba. It's behind it. Some of this ridiculously big machine.
Watch out!
Nani? Well, you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh?
Here.
There's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. Time machine. Seriously, it can go back in time? Let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... Huh. I really want to go back to playing 100 Linets. This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute.
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole time thing anyway. The whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier.
in other words...
You can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
You guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you! Pardon me. Actually, I missed the camera in the previous room. It's super disorganized. There's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously
It's so tempting. I want to dunk myself right into it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. There's a bunch of files here. Probably old lab files or research data. It really is unbearable. Nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Oh yeah, don't mind Toko. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. That. This is a tarp. There isn't anything strange about it. Seems perfectly okay. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. Yay! Formaldehyde is generally used to preserve dead things, yes. samples or parts will usually be stored in formaldehyde. What's the point of putting one in here? What was that camera? I missed it because my head is blocking it. Or am I crazy? And move my tits. Where's that cam? I saw a camera. Am I going insane? There it is. God damn it. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, still works. I should show the others later. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Ah, there we go. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Ina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed to the dining hall. What about running for president?
Ina. Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. No, I get it. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
You, of all people, don't have room to talk.
Well.
I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Geez, your knockers are huge. The heck did you convince him? Hello?
Bastard!
Stay away from her fiend. Anyway, first things first, we'll talk about what we found, right, Taka? Maybe don't bring up Takamaru. Right. Maybe just let him... It's no use. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. Nani? Where was he? You SOB? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? It was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was heading. Won't let him get away from me. Goodbye, Jill.
Huh?
She just ran off. She okay? We should not concern ourselves with fear.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. They're all about age 18 to 21. Well, the outlying 21-year-old being... him. Oh wait, actually no, was he 23? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it.
So,
I wasn't able to help much of the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
I didn't happen to have a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember there's one on the 1st floor, right? I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
So then.
Did you find any protein in there, or even vitamin supplements would be fine? I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? There was an art room on the 3rd floor and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate my favorite anime characters. Yeah, I got this camera. They're not locked up, that's very durable, and the outside isn't actually the outside. That's the idea. A digital camera. Stretching. Bum. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well, then let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing is like a kid's toy. It's like it can have store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, appearance seems questionable. Is it some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing!
She's not strange, she's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, you recognize this, Yufumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! Nani?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However...
Ah, but look at it.
What?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. I have no idea how much I want a replica of that stupid camera. Yeah! Cody, you shoot it like shitting people off for a guy who spent $500 rolling for Venti. Hey, Venti don't exist yet!
I see.
That gigantic machine is an air purifier. Oh, man. I'm getting a nurse sauce, but there's no protein or supplements, too bad. Yeah, alright.
Could it be?
I totally screwed Byakuya over. I think Byakuya knew exactly what he was doing. I went to the boys' locker room specifically so she couldn't bother him. I believe he was doing good. Who? Sakura. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. Wish they'd give it a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. If I can't be angry at characters for things I made up, then what's the point of being a Danganronpa fan? Nobody actually plays Danganronpa. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3? Heartwarming, longtime Danganronpa fan plays Danganronpa for the first time. Oh god. Danganronpa fans are like Persona fans watching YouTube videos. That, unfortunately, makes up a lot of the fan base. Those 3. And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the 3 of them together laughing when could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
And the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. Probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. They're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's... Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Yeah, they tend to be the most asshole ones. It's kind of the funny thing about it is Danganronpa... When someone says something, you can almost 9 times out of 10 tell if they played it or not. Because the game loves to hide a lot of its details, especially in, like, investigation scenes or scenes, like, near the end of its game. So you can always tell. It's just that visual squint you get. It's like how to spot an Umineko fan. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged. Is that all is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly. On another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Well, what I'm saying is at least you are ingesting the full game, is what I mean. At least you are ingesting the full game. As opposed to just looking up character bios on Wikipedia and then just typing things out. By the way, to avoid massive spoilers, don't look up the bios. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually...
It's about Hina.
Huh?
Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
For real? Actually, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, please don't fuck with the swimmer girl. She has no idea what's going on. But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest, were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sure of
guilty
it.
about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But...
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Truth?
Well...
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. Hey, you know something funny? You know why those triangle buttons? To be like, hey, what was that you just said? You know why those exist in the text? It was introduced very early on to the gameplay to emphasize not button mashing to skip dialogue for people who are lazy to read. So they force you to have to stop and hit triangle to continue on, and that actually draws more people into reading. I just think that's really fucking funny. Because if you don't hit it, it'll loop the dialogue. Ghost. You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
It's a very funny way to trick people into reading more. I actually really love that mechanic, as silly as it is. Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
What the heck?
See, I told you wouldn't believe me. Hey, Ed Seven, good evening. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
It happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. To try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
Honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about
Hina.
that. Please continue.
But
I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
say what?
Oh,
A ghost! I'm sorry, no, a ghost.
Honestly.
It's simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? You gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes. Ouch.
So,
It was right here. I saw it here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
Ya, Cthulhu Fatagan. Shut up, if he actually shows up.
Hina.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Inside the locker is a laptop. What's something like that doing here?
hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right, I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. How did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay? Aoi doesn't swear. I love her.
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. With how many F-bombs that get dropped in this game, I'm surprised to see the word freaking. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words...
Maybe someone hid it here?
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Ultimate Perm doesn't mean ultimate computer repairman. I would imagine, though, if you were a programmer, you probably deal with a lot of broken shit. What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it'd be best if we investigate this laptop in a little more detail. Just like Yoko said, display isn't on. The laptop definitely has power. I don't know, I've just had to deal with my parents' broken laptops so much growing up. I've actually gotten pretty decent at repairing them. First of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Start hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Learn how to solder things too. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it's not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Would you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over to the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh, no!
It's a ghost Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
What?
Then, what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, that tone, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligent design. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning.
It's true.
But it's simply, it's a learning method for computer. It is kind of wild to think about it, isn't it? Not that this was a new concept even by 2010, 2011, even still.
That's it.
It is
I'm
funny.
Sure of it.
Just Google it, okay? No, Hifumi, you don't understand. AI fucked up Google too. Hifumi.
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it'll become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace. Oh god! And that's why it's called Alter Ego? A fine choice then, I must say. Chihiro pops up on the screen. Would you like an AI overview? Oh god. Laughs nervously in voice actor. Help. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. Its process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That's what this means, yep. Might simply replace people, not in the way they were thinking, unfortunately, in a much lamer way. It feels like those people in the 60s, like, we're gonna have flying cars, kind of thing. It's like, oh, hey, cool, we have AI. Oh, it sucks. Anyways, then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D. It's the most excellent 2D pop. He's the one.
Huh?
He's a guy and also a computer programmer.
I feel as
That
if...
aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Fair. Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Master only gave me a general idea,
well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps, the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
that's right.
It's going to be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely going to do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart! It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on by using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a blast. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Why?
Are you okay
Have you
with
forgotten?
this?
All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay then, how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime opens, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But...
But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself. Yes, Chihiro Fujisaki is a boy.
However,
From the, it was like the very end of the last trial we were in. The very end. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. The confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Had an entirely different feel for sure. Yeah, the VOD should have been up, but I was so tired when I finished the game. I did the essentials, zombied out for like an hour, took a shower, got some food, and I saw that there was audio muting on my VOD, and I just rolled into bed and died. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while when you got here. I thought it was him, but... Is Master? For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. I was prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Somehow, I feel kind of sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
What?
Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, Euro? Chihiro pulling MVP from the grave, by the way. Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get the laptop online. We could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
If we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access... That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file and I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
you know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. We'll be back, Can you not say it with that sprite? Come on, Ifumi, let's go.
I suppose.
Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So what was this awesome something? Monokuma.
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Nothing in particular. Keeping secrets not fair. Demand an exclusive interview. Denied. Super denied.
What the heck?
Just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like do it? What do you mean do it?
Yes.
Gross, you said do it. You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. It's like...
Huh?
He's like infinitely immature. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that's why we're all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Daokaka's actress from BlazBlue who died 3 years ago. She's Mimi in Digimon. Oh, I've never played BlazBlue. Not too familiar. Speaking of which. Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, what are we gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so we should head back to the dining hall now.
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey! Hey!
Something strange here, very strange. Strange, what do you mean? What's strange is perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh?
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. All we need to shut up, sit down, listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak in the bathhouse like Monokuma said or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Oh no, it's because I have the... I 5,000% forgot that... What did I do? What did you do? It's because there's an item. Because I've been playing the gacha. I forgot that was a thing. If you, there's a very rare item in the gacha that I rolled I completely forgot existed until this moment. Where was it? A man's oh my god, that was like the first one I got. I forgot you existed. I even looked at her and I was like, what the fuck is this? Man's Fantasy is an extremely rare item. If you get it, when you get to this scene, Makoto would normally be like, no, that's ridiculous, and he'll just go back to his room. If you have a Man's Fantasy, Makoto will be like, I have to go if you have it on. I forgot that was an item in the game. I genuinely forgot that was an item. Oh, I forgot about that in Danganropa 1. Oh my god, it's like I'm being haunted. It's like I'm being haunted. Can you throw it away? I can't throw it away. Censorship means time to shine. Disclaimer, everybody in this game is 18 and above the age of 18. Fuck did I put my hyena? Where the fuck did I put my hyena? Oh my god. Gay fucks haunted by Go the ultimate censor. Where did I actually that's a real question. Where the fuck did I actually put my hyena? Where did my hyena go? Now I'm actually concerned where my hyena went. I usually have it on. What happened to my hyena? Where's my censor yin? Do we need censor? No, I just I'm just not risking Twitch. Didn't they just start high school except the hairdo? No. No, they did not. Where is the... Where did my hyena go? I'm actually upset about that. Hold on. Hold on, slight detour. Where the hell did my hyena go? Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. My hyena. I can't find Censor Yin. Where did you go? Censor Hyena, where are you? Space doesn't name his files. I'm pretty sure I did. But I can't find where I put my hyena. Oh no. My yin. I have other yin images, but it's not censorship hyena. Did I really misname it? Sensing saw the adventurer clocked his shift out. I'm slightly upset. My yin. Give me a second, I'm looking. I can imagine the file organization's all messed up. You don't need to see my file organization. You don't need to see my file organization. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, actually. No, it's atrocious. I'm not even kidding anybody. Hold on, slight digging for wherever I put my hyena. His file organization, listen. Maybe I'm somebody who needs to label his files better. Who are you to judge? I bet none of y'all label your files. I bet you don't label every file. You make yourself big and black screen? No, this is a standard now. No, this is... There you are! There you are. I couldn't find my damn hyena. I was actually upset about that. I usually have him labeled on my OBS, but I accidentally removed him. I was getting worked up. My yin is missing. But no, this is just to not get this is just to not get shot by Twitch. I don't take risks. I don't take risks. I just realized that's blocked on my screen. I can't even see my own gameplay. That was a mistake. Have a smashing good time. Have fun in your man's fantasy. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. Looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land.
But
You know, technically it's still safe. So they really are taking a bath. Is that what Celeste meant about lying convincingly? Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion.
we're serious.
Be careful, don't get us caught if Ogre finds us. We meet up with Hades in no time. Mr. Naegi, you're on point. I placed my hand on the door leading into the bathhouse. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuver my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, then. On the other side of the thick rising steam, Jesus Christ, I saw. Okay, that's like actually the most tame image. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, that's actually really tame. Is it really not as bad as I thought it was? They're like all fully, they're all like all fully wearing towels and everything. Are you fucking kidding me? I haven't played this game in like 14 years. Ah, whatever. That was infinitely more tame than I expected. I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. The 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
Could it be?
But still, I just can't believe it, like for serious.
How about that?
Ogre's a girl? Was this really okay? Well, I look too, so I'm gonna have to, I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, I heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls have finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax all that time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee. Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Eh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath about how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold and
existence.
mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now.
Have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later.
No questions, no dilly-dallying, get a move on, everything will become clear. I don't know, sorry, I'm just so used to playing games that will have like sleazy moments like that. I genuinely did not remember Danganronpa's one, so I was expecting like, I don't know, boobs out, ass out or something. No, they're like actually just taking a normal bath and Sakura's got like the towel wrapped around her and like washing her hair and someone else is just has the towel completely draped in and they're just in the bath. I don't know, I was expecting infinitely worse, okay? What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things going.
huh?
Again. I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized. Made a big deal out of nothing. It's my stream. I can make whatever deal as big as I want. Also, I found censorship hyena. That's a win in my book. I lost him. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
Ugh. It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
We kept waiting for the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here already? Did you get here early, I mean? Is the wording I want to use? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple right foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self. Debbie Downer, what does that mean? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of like to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you say something mean, then you can talk up.
Well,
Anyway, looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... That was left foot, right foot? I don't know.
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
however,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again. We are definitely, absolutely not going to kill each other.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. Old school way of saying someone who drags morale down. I don't know where it came from. Somebody really hated Debbie. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, we've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. Sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this. $10 million! I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Hold on, my brain goes to something really quick. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, it was, I'm not gonna fight again. It was a really cute art of Makoto standing there with all, it was like, Makoto standing there with everybody's like, it was like, no matter what you do, none of us are gonna kill each other. So you can take those motives and shove it. And then it cuts to the next panel and it's just Makoto standing there covered in blood and everyone's day is like, guys. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
it's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
of course.
She's right, you can't simply purchase a person's life. You'd say Tim. I love how Byakuya didn't say that he wouldn't kill people for money. He said, that's not enough. Which means if you paid him enough money, he probably would stab you. You'd say 10 million for however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait!
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage while on his massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
Fumi, what about you?
You know nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then...
Hey,
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry, either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Has nobody punched him yet? Just once. Just a little. Just, you know, on the jaw.
This is a school announcement.
Why is he still
It is
allowed within
now
10
past
feet of them?
Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to alter ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that'll make me an easy target.
because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Yes. Right. It's fucked up, man. Isn't that right, Taka? Great! As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money? There's no way that's going to get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure nobody else is gonna die. Oh, kids have it so easy. Just put little in front of their name and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils will lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment. Little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
It's fucked
Our
up.
dreams are expanding, ding ding.
That's little Great Depression. Death tax? There's a death tax if you die in the United States.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet us.
I guess I should head to the dining hall. Of course, it's the USA. Yeah, we live in hell. Everything is a tax except on the rich. Yep. Oh, man. But yeah, it's, they don't call them death taxes, big quotes. They call them estate taxes. Essentially. That's what they call it. Or like inheritance tax. Estate tax, inheritance tax. They call them these things to try and get around the whole, like, oh, we're basically taxing you and your family because you died.
Hey, that's right.
Oh, whoops. We're doing our morning workout. I didn't break our nighttime promise, I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Seriously? Can we do something in the rec room? I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think what I'm playing, so... The state tax meant to apply to the rich, but was immediately used against the middle class. Yeah, none of these taxes apply to the rich. They just say they do. They know what they're doing.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just as 7. Yaki and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. It's just like he's just given up. For people wound up as tight as he is, when you snap hard. Wish there was some way to make him better. Another topic, Kyoko. Did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but eat the rich. Hey, you wanna know something funny about death? This technically isn't a death tax, but if you die, you actually get charged for the reporting of your death if it's like under any sort of medical supervision. So yeah, you get charged like, what was it, like $600+ just for someone to tell you that you died, or just tell someone that you died. Death certificates aren't free. It's less of a certificate, more like just walking up and telling them. The death certificate is actually something else. You pay for the death certificate. For them telling you or informing you of the death is something else.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that'd be obvious, but why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
It's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Ifumi?
Oh,
Oh, no. It's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Oh, man. I recently learned if you live in the U.S. and leave but have a U.S. passport and you have to pay tax on it if you no longer live in the U.S. Yep. I really gotta get out of this country.
say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Oh, saw a Sprite for a split second. Wait breakfast in a rush, then head back to our rooms. Canada? Canada? Maybe. Leave the area. If I go to Canada, the one and only thing I'd want to do is eat the syrup off the snow thing they do. The door won't budge, must be locked. I just want to say, would love to have you. Grazie. Oh, man. Save there. Okay, free time event. Where's Sakura? Imagine that picture of the fox eating the whole loaf of bread. God, yes. Let's go get poutine and Tim Hortons and all kinds of good shit. I don't know anything about those. I'd love to. Wait, I can just open the map. They're all going to be on the 3rd floor. Yeah, okay. Wait, I can warp? Why did it not work last time? Oh, whatever, I don't care. Oh, no, that was just to bring me to the floor. Okay, I see. No, it did bring me to the room. Why did that not work before? Oh, whatever. Sakura back there? Dum bum 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 bum. I goofed up. What was that weird science room? That's their massive air purifier. That is their big ass air purifier. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Makoto, actually, never mind. What do you want? So I talked to Sakura for a while. Let me say first. Hey.
Hey.
You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a bit? Okay. Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. So I had to give Sakura a present? Yeah, sure. Do I actually have anything you'd like? Do I have the God of War charm? I do not. I do have fresh bindings. How many rows in vitro do I have? 1. Do I have Asura's tears? She wants some rare shit, actually. Oh my god. Secrets of the Omoplata. Ah, okay. Combat manual. What? I've been looking for everywhere for this. How did you know? Quite a mysterious man, Makoto. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. My post-training break's the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout's the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. I miss working out. Hey, Fox Sauce. Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Grazie. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Huh. I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. It was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. I mean, you actually start beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling in a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense to me. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline and fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and ground game. That sounds like mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competition. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Huh. Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. Is someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Is that despair I smell, or just me smelling pizza? Does pizza smell like despair? Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. Honestly, can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Wow. My skill points went up. Oh, you Baki wannabe. Hey, you be nice. Pizza smells like regret. I don't know what that smells like. Da-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Sounds like someone's here. Taka! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk with him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Yoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Okay, I'll be nice. Sorry, Spacey. What? What did I miss? Oh, Baki wannabe. I can see Chihiro. Take me. Sounds like a dreadful idea. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Kirigiri.
Just a second.
Where are you going? Oh,
Hey,
it's probably best if you don't drag him around if you too much given his current condition. You'll go look at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry, though I thought we could head to the dining hall warehouse or something. I would love milk right now, Ike. How's the killing game going? Bad.
correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Wait, which floor was that? Second. Wait, no. Dressing room. We have them hidden in the dressing room. Right, it's on the first floor. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey!
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around!
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? This is definitely healthy for Taka.
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? What am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? It's starting to sink in. Oh god, is this when the way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge? Huh? Those words deep within my heart. They're inside of me. Oh god, that's when it happens. Taka. Who the fudge is Taka? He still won't swear. Your eyes.
F you!
F you! Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice?
Yeah!
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuck with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Taka, hold on. And I took off after him. but someone stood in my way. Oops. I didn't do it. that's genuine, like, I didn't do it. Sorry. I didn't break his brain.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! No, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. So Taka's just gonna be screaming. But still, what was if Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Yeah, it is now 10 p.m. It's nighttime. Sweet dreams. Goodbye. It's nighttime already. Guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, it's time to sleep. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big bunch of video. Is that a Wii? No, that's not a Wii, I think. No, it's not. I sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Imagine people who watch video games. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go to bed. Hey, have a good night, spooky McSpookers, and have a good snooze. Oh god, he's a Danganropa fan. Hey. Subtle.
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready.
And he gets to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. He's onto us, scatter. Things Monokuma and Flowey have in common. Imagine the sick bastards watching this right now. You're not like them. That's like one of my favorite lines of dialogue in that whole game, when he's like, imagine people watching this right now. Yo, I've been waiting. Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? You went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? I can't do that without going way too high and, like, not breaking my mic. Ifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now! What happened? She's trying to kill me! Ifumi pointed at. Do it. Yoko's trying to kill you? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake? What'd he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Wrong.
I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well,
Well, I just was talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not going to tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That's I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love. That's...
Well, it
Wait, no
would
way, is this
seem-
love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
Your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
She's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
I feel as
Don't
if...
bother telling me angels exist. What we have can be defined by your petty words. You're totally in love. You're trying to fuck a laptop. How do things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say... It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. Oh my, this is like kind of topical in a really scary way, actually. I don't like that.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? It's kind of amazing all by itself.
It's like...
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
well,
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. When I first played a while back, I thought that Alter Ego was like super nice. I mean, Alter Ego is nice, but Alter Ego is still ultimately an AI. I think now that we've seen that happen more and more IRL, this like sci-fi horror story is a bit more easy to understand from other perspectives, you know? Or from the perspectives of the people reacting to Hifumi.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that's all.
I know that.
I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? Gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you!
Hey, you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever. Did I say that right?
Yo!
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like... Kiyondo, Kiyondo? I guess? I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. Hello? What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Yeah. Good afternoon, Raylith. Actually, I told everyone it happened the day before.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him, are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's just ghost shut up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. The hell are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me. The fact that he's like coming so close to swearing but won't. Hey, Hifumi.
What?
Yes?
Yeah!
I don't know what you're thinking, bud.
F you!
Bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah!
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Nani?
So
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
that's it.
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gorgian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Yoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
What?
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that voice clip. Got it.
So then,
Okay, then let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey,
Hey, Buffluff, good evening. Good evening, good evening. We just, there we go. Sure it's okay to let them off with a warning.
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Ifumi and Tanaka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Ifumi is seeing what he wants to see because he is now delusional. Pardon me, we were doing Resident Evil 2 OG, but on hard mode, that I think was only available on the source and export. God, that was hard. Yeah, hard mode is just default mode. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. What should I do with the rest of my day? If you see Resident Evil, especially the early ones, if it says hard mode, that's just the mode it launched with. Generally, that's just the mode that the actual game launched with. Most of the games are balanced around the harder mode as well. And that's just a consistent thing through Resident Evil. Not the very hard mode, mind you. In some of the later titles, like Professional, not that. Available on the source and export, normally get 600 launches, I was only getting 4. Maybe I'm misunderstanding then. Too many versions. Hallway 3rd floor physics lab. Sucker! Where am I? Hello. Did I? Oh, no, there you are. Why don't move? What happened to Sheva? Continued working for the BSAA. She does talk in contact with Chris on occasion, and when Pierce was looking for Chris in Resident Evil 6, he actually contacted Sheva to find out where Chris was.
this is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere. Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Yeah, I miss the radio telling me what the song is. I do like that a lot.
I see.
You're saying you're ready for another lesson? Very well, prepare yourself and come with me. Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. I can feel myself getting stronger. Yeah, right. Must have missed that in 6. That is in an unlockable document, so that's understandable. You find that in the document screen. Here you go.
What?
Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto,
So then.
Since you've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey,
Suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more. Can I ask you something? What is it? It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you. Can I ask, is it a guy or is it a girl? It's a man. The man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean... That would mean her dad. You were talking about your dad? The family dojos have passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say the woman's incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well,
But that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. Jesus Christ. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait then. Yes, I have already surpassed my father. I don't believe it.
well,
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye. Without another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Oh, wait, hold on. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Did she avoid talking about it on purpose? Breathing technique. I don't know what breathing technique does. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Breathing technique. What does breathing technique do? Da 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 dum. Ya da da dum. Da dum. Da da dum. No, this here somewhere. Breathing technique. Focus gauge will recover more quickly. Okay, that's simple. That's simple. I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should go look around. I have played all of the Danganronpa, yes. Breathing technique. Breathing. Do my THs sound that bad? Ah. I always had a problem with my THs, so whenever I say that, I get worried. Chat's just perverted. Also, I never noticed it because I learned it. Because I got better. But no, it was really hard for me the longest time to say the word mutter. Fodder. I admire the almost greedy approach you take toward growing stronger. Now I'd like to begin training with you in my family's secret technique. Sakura introduced me to her family's secrets. I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. Also, I didn't know this. They actually did rebalance things in this remaster. I actually wasn't aware of that. They made the system a bit kinder for getting their abilities and stuff. I.e., it doesn't... When you reach a threshold to learn something, it doesn't, like, cut you off. Whereas, before it would... If you reached the max amount of points or went over the max amount of points for that level, it wouldn't carry over the points into the next level?
What?
Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto,
So then.
Since you've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased something I gave her makes me happy. That you keep prioritizing her makes me scared.
Hey.
In my defense, I also prioritize Mondo in Chapter 1. You know, Makoto, there's something that's been concerning me. What? The school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great. but still doesn't offer anything I need to complete my training. Okay, so, to be fair, there's an ability I want before the harder chapters, that's why. And I guess I am making you nervous, aren't I? She has a very, very good ability that I kind of really want. It still doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. Am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? I can't do it. If something doesn't change, It's okay, Sakura, just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't rush these things. But when you say it, doesn't have everything you need to complete your training? What do you mean? It makes your focus drain slower? It makes it to where your reticle does not shake.
Of course.
Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but that doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. The bananas in my kitchen are starting to turn brown. Fix them? Toko's 18 up? Yes. Yes, she is. There are even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. Banana bread? For example, kipping pull-ups can train one area, while power training equipment works multiple areas. Are you listening? Oh yes, absolutely got it. Weight feed training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
For example, I'd take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening? Yeah, totally.
So then.
So what did I say? What I used to hit that tire that I mentioned. What? Are you sure you said it? This silence is deafening. I don't want to think about what Sakura might do if I don't answer. What did she use to hit her tire when she was training? I have to answer. A hammer. It was a hammer. I think I heard stories about people using giant hammers for training like that.
Of course.
Exactly so. Been doing that since childhood. It's extremely good for your core. What kind of but that kind of thing is impossible here.
So in the end.
And I can feel myself growing weaker. You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? I think. For now, I should focus on training my mind. You've taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance. Oh well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching, per se. Sorry for making you listen to me complain. But I feel better now. I can handle this. Glad I talked to you. Let's find a way to repay the favor. Sakura left, moving quickly for her size. I guess I helped her. That's good. I'm glad to see she's starting to trust me a little more. Oh yeah. If you like Kodaka's character designs, writing another project that came out is apparently pretty good. 100 line. 100 line is phenomenal. It's also worth noting Uchikoshi also wrote that. And honestly, it's really good. 100 line is phenomenal. Nothing but good things to say about 100 line. Da, 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 da. Isn't that one of those demos where you can carry over your data?
Okay then.
Yeah. Nighttime already? Guess I'll just go to bed. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
Happy New Day. Uchikoshi also wrote Somnium Files. Yes, Uchikoshi did. I need to fucking finish that.
Good morning, every get ready.
Yeah, it's morning. I better get to the dining hall. Speaking of that, it's nighttime for me. Oh, hey, sleep well, Volleyball. Have a good rest. You finish it, can I watch? Yes?
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
A demo, the character you play in the demo carries over as an enemy? Be kind of a sick idea. That'd work for something like Zombie U. You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love, what are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin! I might catch his virginity!
But...
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar, let's eat breakfast. Stop being vulgar, eat your fucking eggs. But as soon as my hands approached my food... The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. I didn't hate Zombie U, I love Zombie U.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and
That's enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time, the answer should be obvious.
yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Huh?
Have you reached that certain age?
What's your top power level at 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top, try to look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your nose, it's just a gargantuan. Hello? You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness.
If you lay a finger on Hina, I'll show you no mercy. So what do you want? Surely not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. Story. A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
What's happened since Chihiro died? AI discovered on laptop Chihiro created. 2 men have fallen in love with it. Concerning. I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy, or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever, if nothing else. Tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand the environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Perhaps that'll make things all the more interesting. Interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came, to give us that amazing advice. It seems I am unwelcome here, that I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get. Master, you could just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away. So now he's running hard to get. I see. It's just fucking started to run. Run, rich boy, run. So, at the end there. What was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like... Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Oh, man. I don't think Ari confirms it was possible the character from the Maiden demo ends up being one of the castle's zombie enemies. You do hear the scream. That is true. What do I do today? Have a go. Yeah, da da dum, ba dum ba dum, da dum dum, ba da ba dum. Excuse me. Figures. Excuse me. You take a bunch of extremely eccentric people who have very, very poor social skills and you lock them all together for... Oh god, it's only been a week. It's only been a little over a week. Everyone's dead.
I'm sorry.
And then when I haven't solved any of this... Okay. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Well, there's a reality TV show for that already.
So then.
But if Big Brother was a death game? Sakura and I grew a little closer today. It's a streamer house. A death game? This was its Max gloves. Cute. You like that book, don't you? What was it called? Ah, there you go.
What? So then.
All right.
Hey.
Civet coffee, cat butt fresh. I'm sorry, civet coffee? Oh. It's... Okay. You know about civet coffee? I do now. I do now. Suppose I can share this with you. Share what? The story of the man who was stronger than even me. Nani? I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I can tell you. There's someone out there even stronger than you? The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he is truly the strongest man on the planet. I've faced him in battle after battle and lost every time. He's that strong.
However,
these days, fighting has become its own science in a way. People studied it, evolved it, and eventually was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best.
well,
But even in the modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a misstep can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied him, all have lost. Is this guy really human? His name is Kenshiro. Of course it is. Of course it is. As he's ascribed it to me, he inherited what he called the ancient assassination art. He sounds super dangerous.
well,
And the story doesn't end there. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh? Laugh? Why would I laugh? Just looking at your face, I can tell you'll laugh. Huh?
so in the end,
Please give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts. But
I'm sorry.
please try to understand even I too have the heart of a woman. She refuses to say anymore and left me standing there. She wants to... Get with Kenshiro! Tranquility. That's what I wanted. Feeling generally confused, I went back to my room. Da-dum-ba-da-bum. You-do-do-dum. I still have to. She's fallen in love with her lifelong rival. Yes, Kenshiro is the name of the pro tag of Fist of the North Star. Yeah, Kenshiro is. Hold on. This is Kenshiro. That is Kenshiro. that is who she is in love with. Omae wa mo shinderu. That is indeed a Kenshiro, exactly. You know, Kenshiro actually does have an art. Fuck me if I know where it's actually from. But the character in this universe, Kenshiro, actually does have an arc. I believe there is one in yes, there is one in Danganronpa. It started as just a joke because of the name Kenshiro. Impeccable taste as always, Sakura. Oh god. Excuse me. Ah. Dum ba dum bum 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 dum bum ba dum. Okay. Well, now I have tranquility. Now what? Hey, you'll never talk to her again, you're right. Are you gonna play 2 after this? I might. I might. Sorry, I'm just thinking I'm cracking my arm. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Who to talk to? You're in the laundry room. Dressing room. Where's Kitty Giddy? Where are you? No, really, where are you? Oh, you're literally standing in front of me. I'm... Hey. Do you need something from me? Do I have anything you like? Actually, just to double check. The characters are allowed to be bisexual. Kyoko Kirigi. Oh god, you like that? Okay.
So...
Suppose a change of pace is necessary sometimes.
That's fine.
Fine then, why don't we take a little break? I spent some time with Kyoko doing nothing in particular. Bisexual, does that even exist? Nothing drives me up the wall more than... I don't know, it's kind of fun. It feels like a lot of bisexual characters get like swept under the rug to calling them something else. I've noticed that a lot. Velma. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yes, definitely. Okay. So... Kitty Kitty likes civet coffee, which I really wish I didn't look that up for giving this to her, but okay.
Thank you.
This really means a lot to me. She loves that shit coffee. Good. I've got 3 of them. Feel free. Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Kyoko.
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
Are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not...
Why?
Well, then let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. This should be an easy question. Okay, I just have to answer your question. Is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, right?
And?
That's true. What is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. She's training for the Olympics and swimming. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
Correct.
Well asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. I feel like they expect you to talk with her early, because that feels like a very early game question to ask, you know what I mean? Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know that right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay, then as promised, what would you like to know about me? Well, let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
So...
Before I came here? Yes, I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose? I want donuts now. Wow, the question marks. Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government, top secret clearance? More question marks? Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments. Get donuts. All I can think of is assassin.
Whew.
I kept up my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. After hearing what she had to say, she added even more mystery on top of everything. I got skill points. You know the one thing that drives me nuts about the first game? Why can't I view my abilities and skill points outside of a trial? I don't know, that just annoys me. In the second and third games, you actually level up, and there's a little bar that's above your head, or that's above in the, like, top right. Something by the door. And you can, like, view that at any time. There's a slip of paper on the floor by the door, I better check it out. You can later, you can only check them in a trial, you can't check them while you're here. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. It's always depressing checking the thing and seeing everyone gone at certain points. This game feels very clunky compared to 2 and 3. Oh, in a lot of ways. Oh, it's a Hina. There's a Civet character in Beastars who makes Civet coffee. It's fucked up. Sakura Ogami. What's that? Piece of paper. It's like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. Don't want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Leave the area. Yes. You do 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 bum. Let's not talk about later games yet. Oh, hey.
Yo!
Oh, Makoto. Hiro, in the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I always thought that if you had a bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? No, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko.
Actually...
I'm just errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
You know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
You're serious?
It's all an act. The mastermind won't notice everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? And did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I need to be. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. Watch Hero sniff his finger. What was that? Do you, Kyoko, take Makoto as your husband? Tell him, Makoto. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
F you! Hey you, how long are you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that bedtime for all the good little boys and girls? Shut up.
What?
What'd you say, you want to make you cry, little girl? Taka seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. But maybe it's a good thing, maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
What the heck?
Rude, a maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did you finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little early to check up on things, and that's when I discovered alter ego, the laptop, has disappeared. Nani?
No way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh,
What, she's gone?
F you!
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told alter ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. It was the mastermind, I'm sure it would have alerted us. We left it in here because there's no cameras.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him.
without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one. You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. This isn't even my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you.
You're serious?
I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
Well, there's no way either one of them did it.
Huh?
Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. Sorry, that's really funny.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger one of them might come for. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was
So
it?
that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hinatoko, or myself, one of us must be the thief.
that's terrible.
How about any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. Oh god. Say it, Foxy. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? Giant. It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. Stop it! The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something. Say the line, Spacey. I can't. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck sob by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. Therapy fund. Thank you.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very
Therapy
least,
fun. Jesus Christ. I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they would have taken it. They would have done it right there.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Therapy. Gonna need a lot more than that for this. It's Danganropa 1, I'm gonna need a lot of therapy. I swear to God. Something else.
Damn it!
My alerts on the right side of the screen just all say therapy fund. That doesn't matter, nothing. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear it!
Therapy.
I will save her!
Therapy hype train. Therapy fund. I appreciate the funding for the therapy I'm going to need. Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10
Therapy
p.m.
hype train. Therapy.
As
fund.
such, it is official. Soon the doors to the
I
dining
can
hall
never
will be locked.
I can
and
never
entry
explain
at
these
that
things to my
point is
parents.
okay then. So
Ugh,
Hmm.
it's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It's unfortunate, but we'll have to leave the surfer tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Hey, Near World, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you very much. Now you can
Calm
explain
down.
to your therapist. I should get one. Honest. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? Did someone say therapy? Thank you for the... Go therapist! Thank you for the gift sub, Felix, and Slaven Activity. Thank you for the 21-month resub. For only $1 a day, you two can help a poor, helpless buff frog. Someone to talk to and explain what his chat does to him. Please help dumbass. God save the fox life today. I am so numb. Therapy sub. Thank you, Rai, for the 11-month therapy resub. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. So there's this game. Can we make therapy fun the rate? Yes, we can. Daka Hifumi, I know you feel right now, but it's best just for tonight. You can try to endure it. Fucking hype train. Penguinizer, thank you for the 21-month recent therapy train. Therapy, inflation, fun, more therapy. Thank you, Felix Boltwood.
This is fine.
I don't know what to say now. I don't know what to say now. Let's just part for today. We'll begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. Therapy is getting closer to being funded. You should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. After ego, alter ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that... Is this therapeutic yet? Hi, Spacey. Hi, hobbyist. Thank you for the 51-month resub. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. And could it really be true with whoever stole alter ego? Keith. Could they really be working for the mastermind? No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea we're starting to doubt each other. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into my bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Whoever owns those accounts is going to be very questioning things that are going on in this stream. The Oxo, thank you for the 3-month gift sub to therapy. Thank you for the gift sub to bird therapy. How many therapies are there? Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Thank you, Inazuma Okami, for the gift sub. Arctic Okami as well. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. There are. Hello, get a soda after therapy. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal. Therapy, Wolf!
The murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Therapy session. I can't see that many therapists at once, I think.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Thank you, Badum. Thank you, T-Dub. Copper Crash. Thank you for the 41-month resub. Therapy. The Zoom call. I'm gonna be in a Zoom call with everybody staring at me while I'm just got my head in my hands while there's just a realistic wolf, a bird, and a goat staring at me. First things first, to the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found out was waiting for me there. Basically makes the therapist fight until one of them lives, then uses them as their therapist. Spencer Pine, thank you for the 19-month resub. Good God. Jesus, it's on level 5. What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko, level 5 therapy. So including me, we're putting together the best team of therapists in the animal kingdom. Only 4 people. This is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything. Therapy.
However,
let's wait a little while longer for the others. Is the therapy for playing Danganropa or more? So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited, the subs go in a little glass vial that gets a little like a gun, and then you're ready for therapy. The therapy for Among Us. I know. Sweet Rose, thank you for the 7-month resub. Hey, I hope you enjoy your calzones, though. So it's 8 o'clock, we've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Because, I mean...
Kiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. We're more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless, I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive, there was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. That stacks offered to the murderer.
$10 million!
Where I put my some therapy bit. Thank you. Let me grab my... Where did I put my drink at? There it is. Oh god.
I've prepared
Therapy
what do you
is for
think it's
Among
like?
Us. Among Us. Therapy's for Byakuya Togami. This therapy drink, it's tea. It's tea. I already drank all my water, now it's tea. 100 million therapy bucks. Thank you for the therapy bucks. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and hate that I did. You sure it's not soda? I'm pretty sure. Well, you want me to reach the screen and rub it against your face? No, it's Arizona green tea. It's tasty. I enjoy. I like them every now and then. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to look for the people who never showed up. I like you every now and then. Oh, thank you. Therapy murder. No therapy murder. No murdering for therapy. Let's go track them down. Without another world, we left the dining hall. Yeah, we can't murder for therapy. We cover more ground if we split up. Starker, you check the dorms, be sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Therapy Battle Royale. I'll bite you, T-Dub. These eyes run across each of your faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. I need to look around the first floor. Also, let me pull up a thing that I almost forgot on my end. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Only one will come out stable. Yeah. Okay. All right. Therapy sword. No. Only one will come out stable. Can it be me? Da-dum. Let's leave that. Spacey, you're a fox. Do not go into the stable. Huh? Why? Oh, fuck! That was Hina. Supposed to be checking the third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading up to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! What's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. When I looked inside, I saw... What'd you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. What'd she see in the rec room? By this point, I was so used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. And the first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Wait, I don't think, like, repeat this sound, but yeah. Makoto! Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. By who? I'm not sure, some sort of strange man. Strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. More therapy needed. I'm so glad I got out of my therapy session and I'm feeling right as rain. I was curious to allow a suspicious person to attack me like that. Strange suspicious individual attacked me with a hammer. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. You're a clip-clop, please! There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1? Oh, this case is weird. This is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1? Makoto, Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened to her? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it'd be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked? It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So it happened just after 7 o'clock. And that was just about an hour ago. We were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness. Which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
I'm glad you weren't hurt too badly. That's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him... Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
Hifumi was kidnapped. Should we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, would probably be fast if I simply showed you. Show us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. Her bruises on her face are gone. There's like little scratch marks things. It's just a sprite oversight. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it wouldn't do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Yep, this is when it gets weird. Yeah. Huh? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So, this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but... Sakura's like, I get it. Wait, no, I don't. Hey, Blitz the Wolf, name of the raid, grazie. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, good morning, morning glory. The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Ifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad, we have to hurry. Celeste, you know where the mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
That's true, they were headed the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? Dum, ba, dum, bum. The second floor is where Kyoko was supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? She wasn't knocked out immediately. Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. She get knocked out immediately, and you don't knock out immediately on hit. Oh. Watch it at 2 in the morning. Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome to the grave hour. Oh, Inasumo Kami, thank you for the gift sub. Grazie. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. I have insomnia? Same. Welcome on in. Still, woo. Hope you had fun streaming though. How you doing?
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have I ever seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
Nope, sure haven't. Were they on this floor? Just got here ourselves. Heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking them. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain
That's
later. Fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Ifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
The library!
Okay.
We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... It hurts. It hurts. We found Ifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though, look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What? Sorry, it's really funny just to get taken off guard. I'm sorry, all of them could keep up with fucking Sakura sprinting? Aoi could, probably. That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
The Robo Justice you're referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
I wasn't expecting the dialogue. That's the one who attacks Celeste and Ifumi. Isn't that right, Ifumi? What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice. Huh.
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2. And on top, this one's actually a little bigger than the first one. It tapped me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big. Surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we have to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. He is pretty fucked up. And to bed now? Oh, good night, Conan. Have a good snooze. Did you get everyone's ability? Everyone's? No. How you feeling, Ifumi? Want me to take a look at you? I'm okay, I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while?
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant
yes, indeed.
before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size, 1 and 2.
So, in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. If you have anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Is it even possible to get them all with the amount of time you have? No way in hell. It's also worth noting everybody also gives you 2 abilities, and the only way to do that is to get further down their route. So yeah, no, you can't do it. I remember like, oh yeah, the second ability, yeah, you can't do it. I woke up earlier this morning and started looking for alter ego instead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack, down came the hammer. It must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Can you even get abilities from those who die first? Yes, you can get abilities from Junko, Aoi, and Leon. In fact, I believe you can pressure and get both, get the second ability of one of them if you push it. I think Junko you actually can, but you gotta look for her. I think she's like in the laundry room, I think. Aoi, she's right here. Sayaka, you know what I mean. Not Aoi, not Aoi. The blue, because I thought blue-haired. Blue-haired girl, Aoi. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. Aoi died, this is AOL. Me? No, not you, Blue. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes!
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis is for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
What happened to Kyoko? Haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible. Oh, un momento. Oh, sorry, I was checking the thing. Okay.
what?
Isn't it? The woman who was almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save the discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko, Taka, and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What
split up and look around. Our opponent's very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Huh? Up on the second floor, then. We all shot toward the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Is ha. Okay.
What are you saying?
Ha or doya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doya? I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're going to decommission you. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume subject. Doria. Dum dum da da dum. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Dun dun ba da ba dum. Ha-ah! Is that how? Ha-ah! It came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. I sprinted up to the third floor.
Everyone,
Everyone who heard the screen had come running.
just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now?
Huh?
Oh, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. No! Huh? What was that? Downstairs, it must have been Ifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We got all this trouble to capture him, right? Why don't we split up into two groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. This seems much more interesting.
so then,
Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave to capture the suspicious individual, Batoko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
so then.
We'll handle, just go take care of Ifumi. I'm a little goblin? How dare you? With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor. What if I was 2 feet tall and I could kick you in the shin? He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Ifumi! We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Fuck. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Ifumi.
No!
what the...
It's like something very bad has happened. Red, he says. It's totally red. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Ifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Well.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Nanida. That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. If 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. If you just heard it, that means. It must mean Ifumi. Oh no, this is rated M. This isn't rated T. No, it was so they could avoid AO rating. That's why it's pink. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us. And look at that. And Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Is it pink in universe? No, it's red. Basically, due to the very depressing and very dark context this game goes into, they had to find some way to get past the ratings boards so they could sell their game. So they made all the blood pink, and that worked. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, one strike from that, you're finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever signed that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. If the blow was red, it would have been released? Nope. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? How do you end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right? For the record, it's primarily due to the contents of Chapter 1, 4, and 5. Why it were mostly the reasons why. 1's ending sequence is quite brutal, and that's one big thing that drove the censors over there. But 4 and 5 have some very dark context. Even though I consider them the best well-written, they are quite malicious. No, not malicious. They're just very dark concepts. We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then
Shall we go? I honestly feel like Chapter 3 is kind of made to ease it up a bit. That's why it's so ridiculous. Huh? Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here. Okay then, I'll go get everyone. You say you're with Hina. Chapter 3, there's a lot of people who don't like Chapter 3 because it's very ridiculous, but it has a very important part to play because it's ridiculous. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. So everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Intense scream, strange costume, anywhere else. As soon as I screamed, he was blocking the stairs, so I headed further down to the hallway and disappeared. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ya-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Ya-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-dum. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But I still feel some kind of presence. I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. It's coming from over there in the back. I left through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Fuck. There in a pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. Two dead. 2 murders on completely separate sides of the building. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still, Why is this happening? I went to go check on her, I accidentally clicked them. Sorry, that's fine to me. Toko! Don't tell me, Toko too. She just passed out when she saw the blood. Blood? Oh, that's right, when Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, right? You tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck, just leave her be for now. It's like you said, I should just leave her alone for now. Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? Thing's fucking huge. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with 1, then Ifumi was hit with 2. But this time it was 4? What happened to 3? Ah,
What?
what's the matter? But when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Ifumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Ifumi's been killed? Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. We better go check it out.
Damn.
That sucks. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab,
Oh,
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Fumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's not all. It's gone. What's gone? It's disappeared. Disappeared? Ifumi's body has disappeared. Nani?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
The heck is happening here?
Hey!
Going back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. Reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Ifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. But then when we got back,
Indeed.
it's supposed to be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, now one of the bodies has been taken. That's unnatural.
huh?
What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Can't be Taka too. It can't be. It can't be.
No!
Hina.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forget she's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime. That is pretty fucking stupid, I gotta be honest. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. Cracked my neck.
Huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
So you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? Why is he smirking? Because he's a dick. That annoying little insect that clings me whenever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
You bastard! Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now, we need to hurry back.
huh?
I can't take this anymore, I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
If something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Do-do-do. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Toko! Safe and sound. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
This is...
Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Yes, every individual person is allowed 2 kills, essentially. Up to 2 kills. That's the max.
Huh?
What are you saying, Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It had just vanished into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? Up the stairs and going down the stairs. I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Any of our costume suspect is clearly continuing this crime spree. Gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Nah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible? Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Ifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
And that we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, y'all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a sec. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. Maybe, Soraya? Stretching, why not kill everyone? Because Monokuma would get bored. Oh, he made that rule as soon as the 2nd trial, I think. Because Monokuma would get bored, that's why. There we go. Readjusting. You seem very adamant about defending, or perhaps you are in love? No, that's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see...
If we killed everyone before that rule, on day 1? Fuck, I don't know. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for could be none other than Hiro. Which further means there'll be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Also, there's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule's in place, then there will not be a 3rd murder. If you were to break that rule, I'll mince you without a second thought. Mince you, grind you, turn you into paste. I don't want to kill Sakura, fight to the death. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
Since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we better off without her, though.
In other words...
With that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Nope, failed to get out. Yeah? Togami is a toga dick, yes. And Makoto, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well, then let's split up and begin searching.
But...
There's no need to be afraid, no more murders will take place during the case.
'Cause, I mean...
Those antennae in the background lost? No, they're not.
Hina.
Grabbing you, by the way, T-Dub. If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. Now don't smile, your head's getting squeezed. Then let's get moving. Yell if you find out anything. If you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Bum ba dum bum bum. Yeah dum bum bum ba da ba dum. Oh god, where do I go now? Actually. Dum bum ba dum. Between your thighs like a watermelon? Yes, exactly that manner.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
Huh. The door must be locked. Ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ya-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ya-ba-dum. Ya-dum dum da-dum. Da, da, ba, da, da. Oh. Oh. Look around this floor first. Alright. Da-da-dum. Ya-dum-dum-da-dum, ba-dum. Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. You mean,
Indeed.
I found them. Ifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
Oh, man. That wants to be Ayo. Listen, T-Dub is allowed to be crushed by me, I'm just saying. T-Dub is on the list. The list. The body's here somewhere. I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Just want to apply for the list. So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw... Grabbing you too, Frog. Grabbing you too, Quantum. Double bodies. The 2 bodies that had disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Lappy! Lappy! And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for
Best to
you.
make sure and investigate with all your mental mind and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Ba 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 ba. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever, they're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. She did it. Owie! Ina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
You cry over top of Hifumi can fuck her on. You think she cares? She's seen people die, regardless if their personality wasn't perfect or she didn't care for them. There's still people dying in front of her. She has empathy. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. This is some kind of world of make-believe that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. He's not dead. This wasn't... A body has been discovered doesn't mean they're dead.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right.
A body usually implies dead? That's not true. I got a body. I got a body, so you can look at it right now. Ah, that's right.
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all.
Making those ears clap, Foxboy. All right.
I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Y'all are mean.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
Yasuhiro. His eyes closed. And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins? No calcium in your bones? At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. Said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
And with that, this case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. Again, if you have your hypotheses, shush. Silencio. Silencia. And then going as far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our life-to-death game here. No, I'm grabbing you by my big jowls, Quando. I'm shaking you around. Although this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Byakuya, the second murder was also open shut, but Byakuya's a fucking dick. It's gonna begin again. You have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. investigation. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. Maybe if some dick didn't make the previous crime scene elaborate. That's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. You talking about Kyoka?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude, I'm here to
appears!
answer your questions. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of
Wah, wah,
which,
wah, wah,
I'd like
wah,
to
wah.
ask the bear, if there
Wah, wah,
is an
wah, wah,
accomplice,
wah,
do they
wah,
also
wah.
become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
The accomplice is
In
a
other
bad
words-
idea. You can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification for it. In it.
So then,
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackens, so just one person.
Well now,
That's enough for explain fine. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened and an accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If the accomplice dies with whoa. The accomplice dies with everyone else. Yes. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
indeed.
Again, save your hypotheses. Save your hypotheses. I've absolutely no doubt the hero is responsible. For the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What?
I'm offended. When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. And when the body disappeared, she was still laying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, how many people died? Yeah. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not going to kill someone everyone knows what I look like. Don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
Another topic. Should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then,
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
it's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. Yeah, the last bodyguard, it's a bit spread thin right now. All but one of us is an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Alright. Taka, you'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. The stuff was used to kill him. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer uses to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Hifumi! Hifumi's big, cold body is lying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. Can't think about it later, for now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Fumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which is laying on the floor in the nurse's office. It's more like twice, but also, yeah, it would be very hard to move Hifumi. Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that and why? There we go. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw it in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Oh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository? What's the explanation for that? I do love these little moments where you're just going around getting evidence. Oh. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? By the way, all the hammers have been obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? There's only one way in and out of this room, and there's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. Byakuya. Do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders, disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died... No! Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century. But can you prove that using the evidence obtained? But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I believe there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And what is that? That's all that bothers you for the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Why can't I randomly guess everyone one at a time? If you guess wrong, you die. Why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Hiro's title is the ultimate clairvoyant, implying that he can see the future to some degree. Or fate? One of those things. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. Like, killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Ugh. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
By the way, if you do his events, you don't become friends. In fact, you kind of just understand why he hates you more. He talked as if he'd figure something out. That being said, his abilities are actually pretty good if I remember right. There are many aspects to the incident this time, too many to be honest. Considering that, may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Nah.
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but...
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. Yes, ultimate doujinshi. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Hello, Daiko. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. And the door is designed so it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, we need to check that someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone... Hina claims there's no way someone could have beamed them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or... What's that hand you're nodding on? I eat it faster. Was it one of the victims? I still want to, like, sit on a train with, like, a gingerbread hand. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. We have to check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. The nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. Not the bread hand again? Yes! The bread hand. Da-dum, da-dum. Ya-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. And you say it out loud. Why, Arctic? Spit out space? Yeah? No. If I want to sit on a train with a gingerbread hand, or like just a bread hand, and if somebody stares at me, if somebody notices that I'm eating it, I want to side-eye them, and then just start shoving it in my mouth faster and eat it faster. Yeah, on my knee. Dum dum dum. Yeah, like a hand made out of bread, so people think it's a real hand, so they see me like eating it, and then the moment they see me eating it, I just start shoving it in my mouth. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. You menace? Like, I want to do it fast enough that they can't register it's not a real hand. That reminds me, about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from... here? Which could mean that Taka's body has moved from the equipment to the spacey Y. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But maybe the dolly was used to move Taka's body. What about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. But with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. It's still a total mystery. This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before and just recently too. I wonder why. Oh man, you can't deny it, but we all know. Listen, you don't know the links of my gremlin levels. Yeah. Mostly because I hide on my other friend's streams when no one notices. Pardon me. The weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Boom, 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 boom. Giving the bedroom eyes while eating the hand? Nah, it's gotta be like frantically fast. Like they gotta think I'm hiding it, you know what I mean? I don't want to make them uncomfortable, I want to make them scared. I want them to like try and register what it is, and while I'm halfway eating it, they realize it's a hand, but it's gone. All gone. What are you gonna tell everyone, that I just ate a hand on the bus? They won't believe you. Yes, it'll be gone. Oh, this conversation again? What? What? I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm thinking about hands. I have a craving only hands can satisfy. How goes murder game? It goes well. Don't eat hands, eat hams. Listen, okay? I have a craving only hands can satisfy. I love that stupid short. Carl, that kills people. Yoshikage Kira? Nah, he doesn't eat them. He does worse things. Justice Hammer 3, the one was used to kill Ifumi. Gonna lock this fox in the box? You can try, but I will escape. The one that was used to kill Ifumi. So move the body, but let the let the weapon behind. I said the button behind. Just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. They got some kind of cartoon character on it. It's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, it was a cleaning cloth in a trash can. If there's a single air hole on that, you left gingerbread in the box, so you're not going anywhere. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I'll stay.
Huh?
I do love gingerbread. I could eat my body weight in gingerbread. It is true. Money to eat hands, I guess. Thank you for the.
Money to eat hands, I guess.
Thank you for the $20 to eat hands, T-Dub. I appreciate it. Whoever belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. Bread makes you fat? No, it doesn't. I eat bread all the time. Bread does not make me fat. But who would need to do something like that? You know what you ate? Sushi, pasta, gingerbread, and milk. A comprehensive list. I know what I like. What can I say? I have the slightest idea. Chicken, too. I can eat my body weight in chicken. I can't eat my body weight in chicken Alfredo. That is true. And gnocchi. So the other things that make you fat. Nuh-uh. He's not eating enough bread. Give me more bread, laddie. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. This is what I get for this is what I get for crashing after stream and then waking up and immediately streaming. Now I'm just gonna be thinking about food all stream. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? Oh, that disappeared. You're supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Labby, you're tempting me with bread. Correct, Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get into Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? Discount supermarket sushi. Scary. If you're not going to eat it, I'll eat it. I'll eat your entire stock. I can't think of anything less than impossible. Celeste's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handybook. That's what I thought. Listen, you know, I love pretzels, but I don't like salt. Is that bad? Like, is anybody else like that? I like to like push the salt off my pretzel. If I had like cheese to dip it in, on the other hand, that's pretty good. Fresh pretzels are good, right? Warm pretzels, I love them. Is your friends near come? The sushi looks suspicious and Prey dipped. No, it was Range who dipped. It was Range dip. It was Deoxo and them like convinced me to get this like really awful sushi. And then Range dipped and comes back with Dairy Queen and I'm just side-eyeing. I'm like... I will never forget that moment. I will never forget. And I was even thinking like, I don't know, y'all, you want to go to that diner thing that opened up? Actually, they have like an all-you-can-eat buffet. I didn't do anything. I even told you we could bail. We already had the sushi at that point. We were already in the point of getting the sushi. And I was trusting Range. Ugh. That diner was fantastic. I went there once. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. No, it's not it's the fact that I trusted in Range to go get that sushi, and then I went to decide to like, you know, I'm just gonna go get it, and then I see him come back with Dairy Queen and just... It's just, like, I just... It was that moment where I just wanted to grab him. This is where you were? I've been looking for you. No, that sushi was awful. There was like fucking... How do I explain it? Fiesta strips on them? It tastes terrible. It was really bad. Actually, I felt a little ill eating it. I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not than what you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Like, oh yeah, it's all you can eat. It was described to me as like, oh yeah, you can put as much sushi on the plate as you want. And then I go in there and it's fucking Fiesta strips, and I'm like, hello? What had Fiesta strips? Sushi. And I think it was like artificial crab. Okay, let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. There's no hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? Oh, he knows. Ugh. You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. One is. Things are ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't know you any. I'm not telling you anything, Makoto. You don't tell me anything anyways. You just make things worse. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Say, you said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Tell him, Makoto. You didn't do anything, as he swings his cloak and walks away. But you didn't do anything. What day is it? Saturday or Sunday? I've lost complete track of time. Genuinely. Oh, there it goes. It's Saturday now? It is now Saturday. Holy fuck. Y'all ready for 24-hour Danganropa stream? The door's unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Miyako did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. I'm just gonna see what happens. Where do you even get it all from? Wait! Carador! It's that kobold! Get him! It's that kobold. I'm gonna grab his ass. Hold on. Hey, thank you. Hope your stream went well. I was sidewinded. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh man, stretching and cracking my spine. Good evening, how are you? I can't be faster than the frog. Going to go into Venomine Arts, worked on Garfield later today? Oh, no shit! I hope you have fun, Albus. Which means he really can't complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Dude, notice how boring Makoto's room is compared to everybody else's. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Feed by frog with sandwich too much bread. Listen. Non-neural, therefore I abstain from acting. Oh. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. Did I ever tell you how I tortured my friend with Garfield unintentionally. I was talking with my friend, and I was like, May, you love Garfield. I was like, May, what do you mean you love Garfield? No, Spacey, you love Garfield. What? You sat me down at BLFC at 1 a.m. on a couch in the casino and showed me Garfield lasagna cat videos on your phone, and I'd sit there and be like, oh yeah, I guess I did do that. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I do love Garfield. And my mom called me Garfield because of my avatar. I don't know how to feel about that, man. I do love lasagna, though. I'll admit. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I did that. Because we were just chilling out. It was like late at night at BLC, and neither of us could sleep, and we're just sitting on a couch in the casino, and nobody else is there. I'm like, hey, you ever see Lasagna Cat? And specifically pulled up like the Bukake video, and like a bunch of other ones, just shuffling through them. We just sat there and watched fucking Lasagna Cat on my phone. Garfield style PNG tuber win. The what? Oh, I can't show that one on stream. Lasagna Cat is a really, really funny and just stupid web show. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Not it. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of it. Looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, those blueprints. A Garfield avatar of me is a bad idea. Something about them bothers me. Yeah, dum. I'll get an entire tray of lasagna. I have to finish before the stream ends or I die. Was there anything else to check, or was that it? Yeah, Robo Justice, alright. To come up to join the stream, I'm talking about eating my body weight of lasagna. How you doing, Sheriff? Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? But it wasn't done, there's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, we have to head to the pool. I ran up to the second floor as fast as I could. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Hey, it's over there. Spacey, managed to figure out how to set up Warudo for my avatar, have it working real good. I have my blood worker facial pose like a VC face. Nice! Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. You're up! This is just such a... Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh, who else would it be? That's a good question.
Huh?
Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, how have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well...
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro will be able to wear that costume. What? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. Saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
I think his hair in there, he just shoved it in really, really compact in there.
That's terrible!
Oh, man. Ugh. What's Hiro? Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We don't want him killing anyone else. What? Tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
Maybe he's suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean... attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them. Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hiro running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? My friend has like 5.5 feet of hair that she managed to wrangle into a wig cap. Oh yeah, I used to do that too. It's very possible with long hair. Takes effort though. How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on you for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all the excuses. His hair looks stiff. It does, but I guess it's not. I truly don't know how to describe his hair. It goes in every direction known to man. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. Arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right, since this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. Is it based off a sea urchin? Is it?
But...
That makes too much sense. And there's another costume. There must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence. You claim there's another suit, yes. Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
Is that really true? I have no idea what's happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk.
What the heck?
If you don't mind telling me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? And Makoto, who was it? Oh, well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
What?
2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those are the 2 people that were killed,
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Ifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means alter
right.
ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
I know Chihiro's the culprit. Yasu.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I know that
then.
note. Note. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember was going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the
No,
worst.
let my man cook. He'll come through eventually. The oven is on fire. The kitchen is burning.
So,
To be onto something, the nurse's office to have chemicals that could do that. All you can hear is, looking cool, Joker. That voice does permeate, doesn't it? Also, think of Bunjabit's Blue. Only fire lives here now. I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape, someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. After being trapped here so long, even you know it's a lie. You still gotta check, right? Oh, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. Have it right in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue of what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. The heck, for serious? Shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill them? Tell us, Zero. No, like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? You must be totally broken, that's why. You did spend all that money on that crystal ball that Leon fucking shattered. I'm stressing again. Okay, I live. That's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? What? No, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Pete, don't fail me now. Guess I better get back to my guard duty. I'm gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. If she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Oh, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
You have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Hey! Caravan Onion! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of moving parts in this one, yes. Good evening, good evening. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
Now I need your help, you don't mind, do you? Onion Queen.
shall we go?
I shall make way. Oh yeah, if you have a hypothesis for the criminal or anything, yeah, don't say it, definitely. So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. Tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
And you agree. What am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way for now. Big fan of Danganronpa? Yeah, I've been playing the 100 line, so I thought it could be a fun idea to revisit the first of his works, you know what I mean? Kind of see where he's improved and all that. For a moment, Kyoko seems to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Monica Mafal was right, they were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch.
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands are moving. I'm sorry for not noticing that he was wearing a watch. It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. As you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Does that mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. How long are we gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Been a while. Wow, the change for so you look cool, to be honest. Hey, thank you. I do appreciate it.
In other words...
If it worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have stopped that happened at 6 this morning.
However...
Oh yeah, every mystery device is a trope at this point. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. It appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Okay, try and pry it out. Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Piece of paper.
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Oh, which reminds me, I can start getting clothing for my avatar soon, so if you have any suggestions, again, feel free to throw them at my head. I know we were going to do a harness, but the biggest problem I have right now is that the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse, be in a tank top, maid outfit, V-neck, yeah? So the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. Your Fox avatar? Yeah, suspenders, Yukata. My face. Hello? In the nurse's office, he was discovered to hear the repository. A throw loaf at you redeemed. Now think about it. It'll have to be the 3D loaf. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. The jacket from your name. The leather. Captain uniform. Japanese biker. Medieval armor. You love the leather jacket, yeah? A loaf Kigurumi. Kigurumis are adorable. Furthermore, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. A really big purple hoodie. Purple might be the way to go, because purple would look really, really good with just, like, the orange. Robo Justice. I don't know about that one. I'll put, yeah. Smells like killed using Justice Hammer 3, which you found in the Nerfless Fundoshi. You would never see it. Something Resident Evil themed. I thought of like Jill's outfit. When we found his body in the nurse's office, his glass were covered in blood. Himbo Hooters outfit, huh? I see. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean, but who would do that? Why? Sheba's outfit. This band, yeah? Character I hate is dead. He's still dead? I'm gonna get some snacks. Hey, go enjoy it. I brought up Claire because you wore leather in the past. That's fair. I think I prefer softer fabrics more than anything, but you know, a lot of paper. Mega milk shirt, that is strong. Coconut bra,
That's right.
Ifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. Good handful of you are pretty heartless. Fundoshi, again, you would never see it. D&D style barbarian outfit. Plague doctor without the mask. I see. You know, a tie? A single tie. Yeah, a tie would be cute, actually. It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. He's sticking his hand in Hifumi's pants. A note. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
Croc top. Is that in from a crop top? It sounds very familiar. It's the same thing Hiro said. Dum-dum-ba-dum. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. You know, I actually love suspenders. Genuinely. Classic fox outfit, some gray joggers, skin-tight shirt, a necklace. I see. Nick Wilde. Would this be a shirt? Time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. With the note that wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that
Batula? Right? Maybe. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it's been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Then there's some meaning to part of being ripped. Yeah, could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? Can't wait to bed, I sleep, good night. Hey, good night, Zeno. Good night, sleep well. Hope you have a good rest. The note Hifumi had has been added to the truth bullet section. Yeah. While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. That's important to tell us considering how confusing the last one was because of this. A Shimenawa rope collar. Shimenawa? What's that? What is that? Oh, those are cute. It's like a big bell. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If we didn't have time to think about them all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Erika Furudo. Oh, God, no. I have tape. I have duct tape.
Are you
Fishnet.
excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Ugh.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
It begins.
See you soon.
Again, what a weird case this is.
Seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You got to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
You better get going. Oh, there we go. An Eva suit? What, skin tight? Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there, vacuum sealed. Oh, God.
Monokuma appears!
Monoduo. Duo Kuma? He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Not multiplication, it just looks that way because of an illusion. And moving so fast, it only looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
Yeah, playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay, then shall we?
Please!
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find out the other costume of the note? Well, no, but... unfortunate. It would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusation when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. For the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. The guy with the crazy hair? Yasuhiro? He's a clairvoyant. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time.
hey,
The story begins when we get down there. It wasn't me, you gotta believe me. Does he actually ever use his clairvoyant abilities?
Yes, yes.
Come on, Big Mac. I forgot that's the nickname she gave him. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. It's the first 2-for-1, actually. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There's no going back. Until we settled all this. Don't go anywhere. That being said, the difficulty of this case onward, through the games, they do improve. I actually think this is a bit of improvement over the previous ones. At least when it comes to difficulty. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I just realized how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What, do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly clash trial. Oh boy. Fun times. Alright. New skills. Really, I think I've only earned... Well, no, I've gotten 2. Tranquility. Tranquility? Tranquility. Completely steadies your aim. This is obtained by getting Sakura's final. Breathing technique. The focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during non-stop debate. I don't have enough SP for that, but... Let's get rid of downshift. Okay. Oh man. No, actually, this is a good timing. I'm going to use the washroom, and then I'm going to grab a thing, so I will BRB if you don't mind me. If you have any questions, feel free to direct them towards Loaf. He knows exactly how the legal system works, probably. I don't know, he read like a book once, at least I think I saw him reading. I wasn't sure if he was eating on it or not. Anyways, BRB. Everybody piss before the trial. Everybody piss before the trial. Okay. I'm back. Recess is adjourned, even though technically the trial hasn't started yet, so we can't really go into recess. But recess is not now. Anyways, I have consumables. I have drink. I am ready. I am situated. You know the nice part about class trials? I get to let my vocal cords take a little bit of a break. I get to use them for food, and I get to let my vocal cords take a break because I don't need to read anything because it's fully voice acted. Love is where the lost they can ignore it when they choose. I mean, yeah, it does. That does sound up his alley, I suppose. If you want to grab a snack or focus on drawing, you can get a snack and draw. Go do it. Go ahead. Okay, you need to fuel your body, anyways. Okay, isn't food for gotcha time? Well, it can be for both. It can be for both. I'm just going to sit here in the jury. Just pay no attention to me in the jury.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Don't mind me.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Quite compelling.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Okay. I sprayed him with 30 brown water.
Everything we found in your room.
In Hiro's room?
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Well, because you have to go with the court.
Hiro,
Even if you know what's going on, you have to
Why
shut
did you
down
kill
things
them?
one at a time.
No! Just hold on a second!
That's the idea. Looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. Hiro's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
Wait! That's wrong! No, that's wrong!
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Ding dong, y'all are wrong.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger
Yeah,
than that.
Taka died.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
I also think Hiro's innocent.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual.
Byakuya, oh my
hidden
god, that
within the
emote.
suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Tell them, Makoto! Tell them!
So, who was in the Robo Justice suit?
Hiro is in the suit.
I got it!
Tell them, Makoto.
Other
Tell
than
them,
Hiro,
Naegi.
I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the
Even
one in that
Makoto's like, of
particular
course.
suit.
Yeah.
And we never found any kind of second
We
suit.
finally got to the line. Tell
Then
them.
there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious
Don't forget,
individual
Byakuya
in
is
the
scared of
suit,
Makoto now. He
but
now
he's not
sees
the
him on a
culprit.
similar level.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
I will say this
All
class trial
things
is
have a
very
proper
fun.
Order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Because it's so fucking
We
ridiculous.
must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
And this is also the case where the tell him Makoto just comes from because he does it so much.
I got it!
I got it! There's still one more thing. The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been...
I got it!
I got it!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain.
It's that attitude.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
You think Makoto's just vibing to the
I'm
music while
sure
he's
the
waiting?
dolly was in the equipment room when we first found
He's fucking
Taka's
jamming
body
out.
there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
She's raised an objection. I never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change her mind. I just explain them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Let's talk about reloading. Start of this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking in and press the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing X. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Just remember that X is now as a function of the A and Y buttons. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. What? The tutorial's always so nice. I remember at the start of E3, the tutorial actually apologizes for it being so long. Hold on. I just want to see what button it was for... RB, okay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
Oh, huh.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Spam! Open fire!
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
This should prove it! Fucking rhythm game tempo. That's actually kind of hard.
If you're asking for proof,
that's actually pretty hard. Okay.
I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's trail. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
You hear nothing.
And as the
you don't hear me in the back of the courtroom.
They moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's
Monokuma
get back to the main
snagging.
subject.
Been a sheriff? No.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Philip hold his testicles.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If you look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
It doesn't have a handle.
But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
It's okay, Yasuhiro, it's alright.
As we know, Taka was killed
As we
in
know.
the equipment
Wrong button.
from there.
Yeah, the cop then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind that...
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
But you can't!
No, it's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, Do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Owie, you're the one who wore the
Back to
suit.
what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Bless you, Corn. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend
I'm surprised Owie didn't realize it sooner.
Well, what's to
Owie
stop
has
you
said a
from
few
simply
times she's
pushing
really
the
bad
dolly
at
with your
this.
feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's no chance. Because you can't take the suit off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Right, the latch in the back. There's a clasp on the back that prevents you from taking it off.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the
Dracian?
suit on or
Crab
take it
walk.
off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
You fucked up, Owie.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really,
Howie, you were
really
there.
true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
We already proved he couldn't be the murderer.
Have
How
you
could it possibly...
forgotten about the picture that I took?
Why are we still proving it wasn't him? Because you have to take out all points why it would lead to him.
You all got a good
That's
look
how
at
you
it.
find the murderer
Did you not?
in a mystery novel.
The
In
image
like
of
any mystery thing, you have to take out
being dragged
every
away
single
by
accusation.
Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Going one at a time is how you find more
Do
evidence,
you
too.
remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How'd you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict,
Which proved it's not him,
shouldn't
we still have
explore
not. No,
every
there's still
single
reasons.
possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
See? Like she just
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
said. Every angle.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
I love those
Maybe
books.
we'll uncover something new.
They were kind of fucked up, though. Hey, take care, Scott. Have a good day at work.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Godspeed, Noel.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8
So that's
a.m.
5 brain cells. The killer's using
And
one. The
as
rest
soon as
bounced
we
between
split up,
Kyoko, Byakuya, and
Kyoko went
Makoto.
missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Hey, sleep well as well, Slevinus.
That was when we saw
Have a
Celeste's
good night.
picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Something horribly fucked up in
As it
100
turns
line?
out, it was
Yes.
Robo Justice. It
Rated M
also
for, like,
soon
everything.
became clear
It's
that
bad.
this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
I love that the social medias for Clear, Obscure, and 100 Line are advertising each other's games now. I don't know, I just think that's really cute, considering they came out at the same time.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Are they really? Yeah,
But
it's
not
really
long
cute.
after leaving the nurse's office,
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And
Hear
soon
nothing.
after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
The strange costumed man. They ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared.
and then
What was that? I came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is a bit of a
at that
complicated
point
case,
we
though.
decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
You hear
to
nothing?
let the others
Again,
know
it's
what
just
had
Monokuma
happened.
eating. In the middle of the courtroom.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have
Drip the
found
class.
both
No.
bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran
Brain
into
cells
Celeste,
rubbed together to
right
make
after us.
fire.
And she told us something very surprising.
Makoto's just sitting there thinking and thinking and thinking. You see his ahegao just like... That's not what it's called. What are they called again?
Office and saw that she
Is that
was
what they're
right.
called? It's like the cowlick. It's like
Then we
ignites at the
remembered
very end of the
we'd
tip.
left
Just goes,
Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried
a
back
hoge!
again.
That's what it is. No, ahegao is... Oh wait, no, that's something else. A hoge.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also
Wrong
gone
thing, sorry.
missing.
Close words.
Next thing we knew, we were searching
Yeah,
the school
I
for
realize
2
now.
missing dead
I
bodies.
fucked up, I know.
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the
Just makes that
repository,
noise every time he comes up with an evidence.
which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Every time he comes to a conclusion, just across the courtroom, and nobody can tell him to shut
I
up
think that about
because he's carrying the case.
I see.
Nobody
whole
can tell him
thing
to
sounds
shut up.
exceptionally
Like, what is a Makoto?
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a
piss
single
everyone
series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Say the line, Makoto.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions in what happened to Taka. Hey, Shadow Hyena! Thank you for the raid, good evening. How you doing?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Hope you didn't forget this mechanic.
Because
I'm
of the
doing
numbering
great.
of the
Love this
Justice
game.
Hammers.
Hell yeah.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death
Sorry, I'll
came
shout
from
you
a
out in just a
swing of
second. Let me
Justice Hammer 4.
See?
I'm delving
So
into
it's
evidence.
obvious Taka came after.
Love this game though. Yeah, I do too. The first game is so rough, but I love what this series becomes, you know?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they
Hope you didn't forget this mechanic.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
That's wrong.
No, idiot! Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the
I keep reading hammers
hammers
as
were used
hamsters
in
and
the
it's
same order as
fucking
their
with me.
numbers.
What mechanic is that?
If anything,
To take something
that's just
said
another way
and
the
use
killer
it
tried
in
to
the argument.
disguise their actions.
If you don't have the evidence, use something someone else
So
said
you're
to
saying
hit something
the
else.
culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order.
It's a fun mechanic.
But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
The Justice
Okay,
Hamsters,
then.
give them time.
Let's see the proof.
You wanna know why Aoi seems really dumb in this case? Because everybody else is dying off and she even admits she's not good at this. And there's not a lot of people left. So she's doing her best. Also, it's shit like this why the game is so much fun. Wait. Like, how do I explain Phoenix Wright FPS and sell it as a game? Wristwatch.
Now I understand.
And this time Makoto didn't think of something offensive before opening his mouth.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Think about playing the others? Yeah, I am.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer, because as of last night,
How long are you going to keep us waiting? You're going to stream for 15 hours? I might. Don't think I won't.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
Spacey, no. Spacey,
But if
yes!
that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact
He couldn't
slipped
dodge,
past
poor
all of
bastard.
us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis
That
for
happens
his
a few
murder go
times,
out
Luck
the
Doms.
window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
I kind of love seeing people wake up to my stream and be like, hey, welcome back.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
It's fun in a weird way.
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
No, people have been saying there's been Final Destination ads on my Danganronpa streams. He's in the nurse's office. You still
When
up?
we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together.
Welcome back,
Except
Caravan.
for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together.
My favorite in this
while
game?
Everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Sakura.
And then there's
Sakura
the
or
disappearance
out?
of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in
Up
the
front in the
nurse's
trial?
office because of
Little under
Hifumi
halfway.
going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room.
Kind of
the
hard to
whole
say, though.
time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro
Kitty
and
Kitty?
Kyoko
Yeah, she's
had
great, too.
disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And
Very
according to
big
what
brain.
Celeste said,
Excuse me. It could not have been gone more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? Would seem so.
his body
Prince of all
apparently
cosmos?
disappeared
That's a way to
in
use
the
to
one
roll
minute
you.
Her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Goth Teto? A little bit.
But to carry
Go enjoy
that
your
much
food,
weight
Gene.
from the first floor up to the third in that
Wow,
short amount
it's
of time.
true.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Dun dun.
What? How?
Hey, check
If
this
the dead
sweet
body
flip.
were to move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... goat!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
We called
Are you
zombie
saying
before ghost?
Hifumi
Yeah.
wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Clock, 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 clock.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No, Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oops. Spacey. It's like how long you hold the button. I fat-fingered it, okay?
There's a chance.
Spacey, listen!
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along
Listen.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
それは違うよ!
Was the body discovery announcement that
Half the
was
fun of
made
Phoenix around the
really
DS is you could
intended
yell
for
into your
Hifumi?
DS objection.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered
Yeah,
his
you
body.
hold down Y or you press Y.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body.
No, I'm stuffing my face with Taco Bell.
So
You didn't
there's
hear
a
that.
good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
I'm allowed to eat when there's voice
First of
acting.
all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Did you do this, Bear?
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Welcome back, Noel.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Both Proc cookies?
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada
is the worst logic I have ever heard.
That little smile when
But
she
honestly,
says that.
I do not think there's anything that can prove
As the
he was
worst
still
logic
alive.
I have ever heard.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Proof that Hifumi was still alive.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
I
Well, here's one
smell
thing we do. The
a
first time we found
contradiction.
his body just...
And the next time it was in. But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
You're wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Shut up! Shut up!
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Stop being wrong all the time.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was... not that. What was that?
I got it!
Take that!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was... Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Girl, don't use tissues.
Then there's no
Micro
question.
tears, come on.
It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive
Do I
in
have
the
glasses
nurse's
for my model?
office.
Surprisingly, no.
He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Kyoko, can we talk about that alliteration for a second?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead... What was with all that blood?
Oh my.
Was it paint or something?
Hey, good morning, Terasaki.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Oh,
He figured
memory
if he was
alone.
gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just
Thank you for
dumped it
following.
everywhere.
I appreciate it. Corpulent.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. Oh, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was... It's gotta be Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
There we go.
Which means when Hina and Sakura
Pardon
got
me.
to the repository, someone was already inside.
Taka moved Taka's dead
Only
body.
have been Hifumi,
Hifumi
who
moved
just
his.
finished stashing Taka's body there.
To be fair.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Dun dun.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, tell him,
The single
Makoto.
biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
Sergeant just kicked the door
That's
down.
right.
No destruction
He
of
found
school
it stuck in
property.
his pants.
That's a rule.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the
Yes.
pants for now.
His pants.
Take a look at what the
I
note
love
says.
Sakura. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape it. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
Yeah, Tyson.
And that person could only have been... I got it!
I got it.
That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and
By the
murder
way, there
him.
is dialogue for every wrong response.
Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's
Objection.
going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Huffy?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Yeah, owie. I gotta fuck things up for everybody, Owie.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with
TikTok. I actually didn't have it ready. Damn it. I didn't realize that was the end of the dialogue.
But remember what time did it? 6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
You're wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It's like a pixel off.
No,
A
there
pixel
absolutely
off.
is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
This has
He's
nothing to do
already
with
proven
TikTok.
that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka.
Yeah, I don't know if
Just
my
the
tongue
same
is
as me.
that long.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
Genocider
But if they
Jake?
gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show up.
She's actually Jack and Jill in all countries, but they start off by calling her Genocide Jack, and then she reveals she actually goes by Genocide Jill. He does it in this game, too. However,
I got it!
in Japan,
When I searched
her name is
Taka's body,
Genocider
I
Shion.
saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits
Shion?
perfectly with the
Shio.
note we found hidden on Hifumi.
SYO.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
No.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then,
Liquid.
who killed Hifumi?
Whoever
Bro,
did is
sit
the
down.
mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository.
The
So he
repository
must have been
suppository.
killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we
He's
found
still alive.
both
Tell him,
bodies in the
Makoto.
repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What?
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Yeah, man.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah.
Toko and
'Cause, I
Jill will
mean,
still give the same skills.
According
Yes.
to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room.
Actually,
right?
no. You can only talk with Toko. You cannot
So
talk
if
with her
Hifumi was killed in the
if she's Jill.
repository,
You cannot talk
the
with her.
culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers.
She has to be Toko.
Kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised.
This
It
goes the
seems
same
there's
for when
some
Taka
semblance
turns
of a
into,
brain
like,
knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell
Kyondo?
yeah!
When Taka
it's
turns into
back
that?
in there good and tight.
You can't do his
He's right,
event.
though. I don't understand.
I don't think you can do his event the moment he
The
becomes
Monokuma
traumatized.
file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
So technically his ends at the end of chapter
But
2.
if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms,
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
so then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding the case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth. It's because Makoto is supposed to look basic. He actually does have a gradient to him, we gotta look really close.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Hello?
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
Oh, got up, I'm scared of
The
that.
murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong! Dummy!
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
That was actual sight,
a
probably
hammer
not.
from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
The repository
But
suppository.
for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry
Please,
out
no,
a murder.
get Gex out of my head, Dragon Fruit, please.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
Celeste, I bet it was
We
you.
talked about this, did we not?
Why don't we talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together? At least that's what we thought at first, but for you, Space. Oh, thank you, Saki. It's nice to meet you, too.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true.
It's not impossible!
It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there. In this case, however, there were two murders.
That's all I do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, it's the Y button. It's the Y button.
Based on the rule, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one
Going
murder.
insane.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Fucking Y button. Because I pressed the button for too long. Ah.
Based on the rules that have
Space,
been laid
I'm
out for
trying.
us, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the
I'm
act
trying.
can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true.
Sorry, Chicago.
No.
Fuck off. Anonymous input again. No.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
I'm trying. It's the Y
What
button.
do you
I'm gonna go with the button. I'm sorry.
If there'd only been one murder, then yes,
Digging
the
your model?
idea of an
Thank
accomplice
you.
isn't really worth
Glad you
considering.
like it.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk,
That was all the way back at
then
like the end of chapter
cooperation
2. No,
becomes
we're like the end of
possible.
chapter 3.
You're saying that two people could act
like
as
8
each
hours
other's
ago.
accomplices to commit two separate murders.
7.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
I want to keep to the rhythm, but I'm getting dizzy.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
The murderer loaf?
And then,
You wanna
to
place your
avoid
bets
the
that
no
bad?
accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Everybody dies if you get it wrong.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, though. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. The debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Celeste!
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit-brain, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support.
Is that so?
Hey, where's your axe then?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it the only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? They encountered a suspicious individual.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
I gotta be honest, it really sucks to accuse her considering how helpful she has been in the previous two cases.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh, fuck you too.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Why is that so funny? Brings up a useless piece of evidence. Shut the fuck up, Makoto. Anyways, like Makoto said...
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
I'll take the mic now, Makoto.
Everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office,
God.
we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Labby, if you want to stay up till the end, we're close to the end of the case.
On the third floor,
you want to stay up for this, hun.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down to the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Huh? What was that? I came from downstairs, it must have been... Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad, come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split up into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party, that seems much more interesting. Very well then, Makoto and Hina, you come me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual with Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Let's split up, gang.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on.
Oh, give me the 10 bits, no. Is your phone's on full screen mode now? Nice.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Celeste's getting pretty quiet.
Celeste.
No, nobody's been nicknamed
You were the first
Labby.
one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Not this time.
I
I only name
I don't
adorable
believe
dogs
it.
Labby.
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Celeste.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frying and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
I love that. Everyone's
If you're
having
really not the
trouble
culprit,
understanding.
You shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yaku said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? Funny that Byakuya is actually really useful in this trial and it's not bullshit this time.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively
It's because the
elated.
timing of everything got so confused they don't really know where they are. You know what I mean?
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Let's go back over it, Byakuya. I love Makoto and Byakuya teaming up together here too. It's really
They must
good.
really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
No,
that's wrong.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said.
Literally
just
ganging
like
up on
those
her in
guys
that
died.
moment. I love it.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Byakuya is such a dick. He can have some good moments though.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. so there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed
Yeah, the localization's
villain
not the
dragging
best.
Hifumi away?
There's a lot of weird shit like that.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer.
They're supposed to be those guys, and like there's two of them, but
Have you so quickly
how do you know they were guys?
You
Makoto,
are
that's
the
not
only
the.
one who could have possibly fit
Never mind.
into
Yeah,
that
what
suit.
about it, Celeste?
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? What was the picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away? Hifumi are dancing, have been drinking, dragging the suspect away.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Hey, Eddie and Possum, they were 31-month resub.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Dun dun.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
And shut your mouth. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Yeah.
You dressed me up in that, then you just draped it. You tried to make me look...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing
I
perfectly
love the music at this
upright.
point in the game.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up
Objection!
straight like that.
Why did that happen again?
Then the fortune-telling idiot is
What
the
am I-
culprit after all!
I don't...
No way!
Why did that happen again? I don't understand. Why is that happening? Is it because of the right trigger? Is
Dress me up in that suit after I pass out.
I'm not using the right trigger anymore. It's gone. Spacey, please. I'm getting rid of it.
As you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they could.
Inyari!
No, it's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
no, you're full
they
of
could
shit.
still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
It's so depressing to have them stand between, like, all the people that are dead, you know what I mean?
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
When they make that suit? Like 5 days.
Well then, I
4
suppose
days.
this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh my god.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Oh my god, the accent, I love it. She's trying to... I love it. Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we
Really,
sure
Tom?
he was
Please
really
shut
pointing the finger at Hiro?
I kind of love Sakura for that
What
moment.
the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Oh my god.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names.
I got it! That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Down decent.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said
Hey,
the
good on
name
you,
any
Shadow.
different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
You notice how her name doesn't display a first and last inside the data entry?
Well? Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open.
Wide open.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is! Moron!
If I remember, there's something here that shows its owner's real name. I'm sure Kyoko mentioned something like that at some point. It may not be related to the case, but it might come in handy anyway.
Hifumi was trying to... He wanted us to know the killer...
Remember that Kyoko at the very start said, "Don't worry about the e-handbooks, we probably aren't going to need them."
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since
This is Makoto having a glow up.
No, it's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name
Burn
when
him,
it boots
Makoto.
up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
The handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check our handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real
There's definitely
name.
bait to make you think it wouldn't be important here.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste.
Celeste.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
I love him using the ebook there because there was nobody hinting at it or talking about it, and he had even been told ahead of time the ebook won't be important. She's the gambler. She has a poker face. That's the idea. This is your time? I have 20 minutes, Tita. I have 20 minutes. Girl walks into the room. They meet at an appointed time. They place him inside of the suit. Let's see. No. The photo is taken. Is it a game over? Do it again. Taka's checking his watch. My God, again, I love these comics. They're so cool looking. I love the visuals. Like, look at this. Look how animated they are. Honestly, love the way Hifumi's drawn in these. He was killed with 4, right? Yeah, he was 4. They had the watch and the clock mixed up. Oh, that is a watch. My bad. There's a clock in that room. Kiyotaka was checking his watch. Okay. Great advice from the game. Oh, yeah. Let's see. These games can be very investing, yeah. Okay. Watch got there. 2 was the one that hit him there. That was 4, that was 2. Means the next one, when he's using the fake blood, it has to be 3. Hifumi then pushed the corpse after he was all bloodied up. So there's the dolly. Oh, good night, Shadow Hyena. Have a good snooze. And 2 bodies were found at the same time, confusing everything. No, wait. That's not it. Space, what? What, you put on the wrong thing? I don't let me figure things out, yeah? Okay? Listen. Checks the watch. Was it hammer 4? It was hammer 2. Is it hammer 3 here? Yeah, because it was laying next to his body. They find his body, then they use the thing. Hey, give me a second to get through my thoughts, okay? Okay, you've been lying for a while. Alright. What's that cat face up there? Okay, so he pushes the dolly, moves the thing. Then there was the cleaned hammer. Which is this one. The one that was just taken off the wall. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
We're not gonna fuck it up this time.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
That's just mean. The whole thing is mean. This whole case is mean.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
I never fallen, Orpheus the Prophet. Hope you enjoy your stay.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Man.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left
Such an
Hifumi alone in the
elaborate
nurse's office.
just set up.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
God, poor Makoto and Aoi.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape.
The ultimate gamble went all out.
When we
It
learned
was
his
a
body had
gamble.
disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
Huge gamble.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
I love the way Hifumi's drawn all these. God.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Hell yeah. That's such a cool ending shot. You lose.
Lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
This case is when I really started to like
Trying to
Makoto.
take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Man.
Interesting.
That didn't kick and scream at the end. She kind of just realized she lost. She's the ultimate gambler, never experienced losing a bet. She said she was like on an insane win streak. At like the start of the game. It's more of like a how could I possibly lose? She lost
Okay,
gracefully,
Monokuma.
yeah.
I'm ready to begin. Or
No. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You know, honestly, revisiting this case, I actually like it a lot more than I expected I would. It has been, like, well over a decade. You know, honestly, yeah, I don't dislike this case. It's batshit insane in how convoluted it is, like, but that really makes sense with her character to take massive amounts of risks. You know what I mean? I can't say that doesn't make sense with her character at all. So maybe the grayed out portraits? Yeah. Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. I know why this case is disliked, because a lot of people like Taka, but also it's a combination of Celeste is very popular, Taka is very popular, and this case doesn't really progress the overall plot very much, which, honestly, I think it's fine. And I actually thought it was a very fun case.
I knew it.
Also, the reveal that her name doesn't have a last name in the log, because you don't think about it. Because when you open it, you know, you see the name there, but when you look in the actual log, it never once listed her last name. It's just a nickname. I just think it's kind of clever. You really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how'd you get him to agree? I can't imagine you would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
And did you use... you know. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right to get Hifumi to act as my accomplice. I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. She mean... She's talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Oh, what was that? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm so... Shut up, Monokuma.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with? Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Nani?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Nani?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier, took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. How did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I didn't do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how he completely bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Honestly, this makes me feel like infinitely worse for Hifumi as well. Makes me feel infinitely worse for Taka on top of that. Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape, you don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? First, I can't see Taka do- No, of course not.
I swear I will
Have to save her.
Actually...
Then would you like to join with me? Just so happens I've come up with a plan. I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it's complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Hifumi, like, I don't really like Hifumi that much either, but to come to understand Hifumi and how he was manipulated, Celeste already knew that she could get Hifumi to do basically whatever she wanted with that tea incident thing. But once she found out how emotionally vulnerable he was when he admitted that he never really had any friends talk to anyone, let alone a girl, to the point that even an AI could make him feel some form of comfort, the fact that she took that and abused that just makes me feel fucking terrible for him. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Well, I mean... yeah.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how'd you explain the part about him playing Den? Hey, Yekion! Have the 8th month reason. Appreciate it. Thank you. What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part, pretend to be dead once someone showed up. I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was... While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody would doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it all up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, I assume the way I can like register this in my head is Hifumi would... I think the explanation was if they hide the body, they never have to worry about it being found, which means they don't have to worry about him being caught as the murderer. But... Hifumi also wasn't thinking 100% clearly due to the manipulation, because if he had just thought a little bit harder on that, killing somebody would just kill everybody else, including Celeste, if he got caught. Unless, of course, he didn't care he got caught, but you can't ask a dead body, so... There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you? Can we just think of his dick? No, I don't think that was necessarily the case. I think he genuinely was hurt. The way he described it when he was talking to the computer, yes, he's awkward and he makes those faces, but the way he described it when he was talking about it, the emotions that he showed, the face he was making, I don't think that was so much the case that he was thinking with his dick. I really do think it was primarily him finally having some sort of connection. Because I've seen this kind of shit, I've seen that happen to some people.
Well,
in Hifumi's eyes, this girl that he really likes was sexually assaulted. That would make anybody furious. That would make him murderous. This is somebody who has bothered to not only confide in him, but to spend time with him. He doesn't know what affection is to that extent. This is why I gotta stand for Hifumi a little bit, as awkward as he is. Hifumi was very easily manipulatable because of his lower defenses. So I can't say that at all. I can't.
Don't be mean!
Hifumi is a much thicker character. Hifumi is a much deeper character than just thinking with his dick. I feel like that definitely kind of sweeps a lot of things under the rug when this case can be so emotional. Listen, man. Listen, I'm fat, I'm allowed to say it. No, man. We gotta move past our initial view of a nice guy and see the depth in Hifumi's character. Exactly. Exactly. I would also like to point out Hifumi is always forward and is always willing to share in his passions despite people getting turned off by it or wanting to step away from him. Regardless, he is always earnest and always trying to open himself up for a connection. It's Celeste who abused that willingness to open. He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Why?
And what made you take things this far?
what the heck?
Was it really just for money? You're talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. That's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it, I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you wanna know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Castle. Well, at least she's honest. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
there is nothing to
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Just degenerate. Is that Byakuya behind her? Possibly. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You'd just get executed again. That's funny. And when she did, it looked like a poor effort to laugh. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
There's a lot of speculation that she lied about what her actual desire from leaving is, because she's been lying this whole time. Why would she tell the truth now?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Man.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
The worst part is if you do her route, she actually becomes very honest and really likes Makoto. It's kind of heartbreaking, actually. If you do decide to do her free event, she actually really warms up to Makoto quite a bit. That's why she's never hostile to him. Christ. What does that have to do with gambling? It doesn't. She wanted a life of elegance. She wanted a life of drama. That's why she was a Lolita. That's why she had such a way of talking. She wanted an extravagant death. So they have her up there and she's holding her hands and she's praying and she's looking up at the sky. It's dramatic. She's on fire. So what better way to ruin it than hit her with a fire truck? That's literally what it is. That's what her death is. To have her die in such a stupid fucking way during her dramatic death. That's why it's like that. So no, it has nothing to do with gambling. It's the way she wanted to live her life. Dramatic and gothic. Only to have it snatched away at the last second and not give her the death she wants. Death by car accident is the most common. That on top of that. The third execution is over. Hey, go enjoy your dinner. Take care. Have a good night's sleep as well, T-Dub. Good night, good night. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. Hey, the trial's technically not done. Everybody's leaving. And for him to just come along and... It's still the epilogue. Isn't it just awful? Someone could have cut free of their regrets from the outside world and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Am I an asshole for finding this one darkly hilarious? It's dark comedy. It's supposed to be funny.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're now responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
No, what's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
Nani?
Hey.
What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How
Man, oh geez, oh man, oh geez, what do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that it'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. Check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
And it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay. So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Thank you, Aoi. I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone head to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we
Aoi
go?
Asahina, wingman. Well, shall we? Yeah. Who's your favorite character? It's a cross for me between Aoi and Sakura. We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word, I stayed quiet the entire time.
So?
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. It's nice that even though Celeste turned out to be a total cold-hearted bitch, at the same time, she did enable, or she did leave Alter Ego as a failsafe in case she lost to at least give everybody else a chance. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer. so now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all your own here at the school?
You.
Is that what you want me to come here with me?
However...
I think a part of her still wanted to beat Monokuma, she just couldn't resist the temptation to escape. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too? No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Leon... See, Leon... Yes, he had murderous intent, or he had murderous reaction after he was almost killed. But I also want to look at it from this way. Leon was not aware there was a class trial. He did not know killing her would kill everybody else. Leon found all that out at the same time everybody else did right at the start of the trial. In Leon's eyes, he was killing a murderer. Even though she ran out and surrendered essentially by locking herself in, she still tried to stab him with a fucking knife. Pretty brutally. He blocked to save himself and then whacked her with it, and then when she ran in, he ran out to go get his toolbox. That doesn't make him innocent, don't get me wrong. But to him, he was just killing a murderer. He didn't think it would kill everybody else. And when you do his free event, he's kind of just a regular dude. I mean, he has a talent that he doesn't like because he wants to do something different with his life. He wants to be a musician. He's not like some supreme dickhead or anything, you know what I mean? In fact, in all of his interactions, he's actually a pretty nice guy, so it's kind of fucking depressing. And yeah, and also the boys' doors don't lock, so if he went back to sleep, she could have very well ran in and killed him. But actually, that's just the girls' bath, or that's just the bathroom. Actually, that's not the other one. That's the bathrooms don't lock. I had to think about that. That's the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. It's the bathrooms don't lock. But yeah, Leon, again, not innocent, but he didn't know the repercussions yet. If he knew, he might have done something different. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I'd believe her, she told me a story that was, well, almost believable. How would you walk out at the next day knowing someone was about to kill you, right? How would you tell everyone that the really sweet girl just tried stabbing you to death? I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor on it, and the storage closet there, way in the back. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, at the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? Neck fluffy? Oh yeah! It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a strange closet. Storage closet! Yeah, way in the back, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. All covered in dust. Look at everything on file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy student registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Someone been looking at it recently. I slipped the file into my hand, and before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. It's kind of weird. I can understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... Oh boy. A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then... darkness. I don't understand what's happening, and I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor, it's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain and my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound was coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. God! Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? And could it be the mastermind spy is Sakura's the traitor? Jeez. 7 remain. Wow. There's a traitor among us. Yes. Dum 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 dum. Yadum. Oh my. Among no. 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 Let me break my everything. Ugh. Leon killed Sayaka. Cute. Oh, I appreciate grazie. Junko, then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Ifumi killed Taka. Celeste killed Ifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us to now. The next morning in the dining hall, I saved my game. First. You want to gamble? Don't forget what time it is! It's gambling time again. Go to bed now. Good night, Vim. I love Gacha Machine. Oh yeah, I got that thing Ifumi probably likes. It's 8 AM, Spacey. What about it? Enjoy the gacha? I will enjoy the gacha. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna get my items. I'm gonna get all this thing. Can you do multiple coins at once? If you do, it doesn't give you more than one. See, the thing is, multiple coins increases your odds of getting a unique gift. That's what that does. You get some rest, it's been like 7 hours. What? Me? Rest? No, I don't need that. Are you kidding me? I'm immortal. Oh, we got the hiccups. Worm on a string. It's Gambit's at 106. I did really well. I did really well. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Now we can sit here and gamble. It got really hot in my room all of a sudden. My fan back on. Oh my god. Ah. Hey, the dog Osiris, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. It's almost 8 in the morning. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Trial 4. At the same time. Oh man. I could move it to tomorrow. I guess. I could move it to tomorrow so everyone can enjoy Case 4. I could also do the gambling off stream. Oh my. As you don't wake up that again? Off-stream gambling. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, you can use multiple coins to increase your odds of getting a new thing. That's the idea. You have a percentage chance. You can see it in the bottom right, where we're currently at. If we get like lucky, it'll go up if we get the right thing. It didn't go up. But yeah, you get what I mean. Gonna hear this song in his sleep? Maybe. Probably. I also don't want to end stream. You know what I mean? I also don't really want to end stream, but I get it. I get it, so nobody misses out on Chapter 4. I understand. Sad that you're finally a gacha streamer now. I'm glad I could, like, make you proud, bro. I'm glad I could do that. Do that one thing. I'm a simple bird. I see gotcha. I support. Is that how this goes? Ow, my finger. Just don't wail, else I hunt you down. Isn't that what keeps gotchas funded? Wouldn't you want to see wailing in your gotchas? Really weird. Oh, hey, Rose Vitriol. Nice. You got your normal stream time on this half of the planet. This is true. You know what I could sit here and do? I could do free time events. I could sit. What case are you up to now? Chapter 4. I'm currently up to Chapter 4. I could very well go do those. It's gonna replay the whole series. I was thinking about revisiting Danganronpa 2 and D3. Super Danganronpa 2. That's crazy looking armor. I actually wail in Arknights, don't hit me, Spacey. I'm not the one who said it would hit you, that was Crow. I won't hit you, Crow might. Wow. Yeah, I guess I could be a little silly. So many items. Monocroph. Yeah, save. How does that work, though? Start from the chapter beginning. Oh god, it makes me start from the beginning to do that? And I guess I could fast forward. I guess I could fast forward to do events. That is within my realm of possibility, I suppose. I don't know anything about Danganronpa 2 except it's a quirky white boy. I know who you're talking about. You mean fingers in his ass, man? I know who you're talking about, yeah. Oh my god. Do the recent developments, I do not believe he'll be performing with Kanye West anymore. Also, I was wrong about the, you can't do Toko, you can't do Jack, you have to do Toko. You actually do Toko first, and then you move into Jack. Like, that's how that works, apparently. In fact, I think Toko was actually only one event. No, Toko is 3 events, and then 3 more is Jack's. I need to look up fingers in his asses. Oh, man. God, you have to fast forward so much, though. I can do that. I can do that, I suppose. I'll just skip everything. Skip everything. Can I, like, just actually skip cutscenes? I actually don't know if I can. I know I can hold the circle button. Kanye West still likes fingers in his ass. I hate it so much. I'm looking at that phrase gonna bring up whatever you're hoping for. Oh, God. So yeah, the idea of what you do here is you can go back to previous chapters and replay them to get abilities and unlocks. The shtick, though, is you can wait till you beat the game to do this, but if you beat the game, then you won't need the abilities anyway, so I find it kind of silly, but, you know, I digress. It's a bop, you're just afraid to admit it. Is it really? Is it really a bop, though? My brain doesn't really go to bop when I think about it. Yeah, yeah. Skip. I got punched. I got knocked to a wall. Oh god, my bones. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Everything breaks. Design store leads outside. It's locked. Some of the rooms have locked. Oh, he wants to scan his room. Right. Check the bed. Check that. Check the camera. Check the metal on the wall. Check the camera. Check the lint roller. Check your key. Well, pretty sure I can check the waistband here, right? Yep. Oh man, is it strange that these games set in scope, but they should have never show any actual lessons? Probably because that's not the point. Some rooms have locks, huh? They sure do. Did I not actually click the camera? I'm going insane. What kind of metal plate? Nope, the camera. There we go. That fucking thing, the notepad. Bum bum ba dum da dum dum. You do 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 do. What else do you want to look at, Makoto? Your bed? It's a toolkit. And these windows looking at the bedroom next door. It's very well possible that they could probably have like something else there. What do you want to look at? That thing. I forgot about the paper. Do you sleep at 8 in the morning? Hey, good night, no. Have a good snooze. Why is he dancing with Sans? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yes, it's a character from Danganropa 2 and Sans dancing to the song Bergen-Tricum, but they're singing about how Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. It is an ancient video that haunts the Danganronpa community to this day. It's like a specter. Bum 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 ba dum da 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 dun ya da dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 dun ya da 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 dun. Yeah, all right.
Hey,
Ya dum da da dum. Ya da do do dum ba da da dum ba ba da dum ba ba da dum ba ba da dum. Ya da 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 ba ba da dum ba da 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 dum. Now I'm gonna be your ultimate assistant. Right back in chapter 1, I was just messing around with a thing. I want to see how long it takes to get to the free event. That's really it. Oh man. Ugh. I'll probably do this in my free time, because this really is a lot of skipping just to get to the scenes, you know what I mean? It's a lot of skipping to get to the scenes, but you see, this is what you have to do to like max out some characters. Unless you're intending to beat the game first, which again you can. You just don't get to take advantage of any of the abilities if you do that. And oh shit.
You see.
But this is how it works.
You see.
It's so hot in my room all of a sudden.
You see.
Why do they share the same voice actress? I don't know, go ask the voice actress. I don't know what to tell you there. Probably because they already had her on board and was like, hey, can you do another voice for us?
You see.
Dum, da, dum. Oh, you said, you didn't say why do they? You said do they? That's a good question actually. I don't know if they do. Sorry, that's me talking when I've been live for like 7.5 hours and I've gotten 4 hours of sleep after a 14-hour stream. I should probably go to bed. Ludus. Have you ever melted into a drink? What flavor would you be? Orange creamsicle. Probably an orange creamsicle. You should go to bed. Saika, you're alive. Yeah, I'm just, in my mind, pals, but better will whoop your ass. You should!
Listen to me!
You should whoop my ass. I'm tired, I'm delirious. I'll pull my hair back. Saika, Chihiro, and Samugi. That I did not know. Pull my hair, because I've got such long hair. Okay. Dum dum da dum da dum dum da doo 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 doo. Ya da dum bum dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 ba dum bum ba da ba dum. Ya ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da 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 dum. Facey, why see with the gotcha machine is literally right there. Yeah, I'll think about it, okay? If I think about it, I mean, I'm probably gonna go to bed in a moment. Yeah, ba 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 da da. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. I hate it. You hold the microwave open, I'll push. You think you can fit me in a microwave? Dum, ba, dum, ba, da, dum, da, dum. If you dream of gotcha pulls in bed, you can pull unlimited times. Is that how that works? Good morning, get ready for a beautiful day. It's called copium. I see. Push really hard. Uh-huh. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I am 100% going to do this in my free time. I have a flavor to ask. Yeah, I just realized how much is still left of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit here. I'm just gonna quit here. Save. We'll continue this later. I'm gonna do this in my free time and try and get the other character logs. But hey, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It was nice of you to sit down and listen to me be hysterical over a really old ADV. But yeah, let's... oh my. Let's wrap everything up. Let's go raid Ruman. Does anybody have an idea for a raid message, by the way? It's been fun? Hell yeah. We will finish Danganronpa today. We'll do it today. I'm gonna get some sleep. Maybe we'll start early, but we will finish it today. Oh, man. Somebody had a really fucked up idea for a raid message, but I totally forgot what it was. Oh, man. Ooh. He's supposed to stream. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Put my controller down. Trauma fun. It was trauma fun. It was trauma. Tell the Makoto. Tell the Makoto is funny, though. You know what? You know what? Honestly, let's do Tell him Makoto. Let's do that. Ramon will get that. So, hey. I hope you all have a good day. I hope you all have a good evening. Closer when you put my face really closer and we go, grazie. Again, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm delirious after being live for like, oh, I can see you down there. I'm delirious after being live for like ages, 14 hours. It took like a 4 hours sleep, and I've been up for another 4 hours, so I'm gonna go to bed. You take care, be good, stay out of trouble. I'm watching ya, and I'll see you all later. Be good, stay safe, stay out of trouble. I'm gonna go lay down. Good night.